Wala. Parang kontrabida. Kontrabida. Hi guys. Hi. Oh, Larry. Mega love shout out, Larry. Don't show your little penis on Messenger. It's I don't care. Malang 8. Big it's Ski Friday. So it is Big Friday. Or just Big Friday. Just Big Friday. Big Friday, BBC. Big Friday. Siyempre, ger. Mahaba internet clock pass out after wake up 5 minutes before honeycomb. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Jatski. Big Penix Friday. Yes, Malal 8. Big Penix Friday. Hey, Siri, what means Penix? Spandex means a type of stretchy polyurethane. Jatski work clock. Hey, Siri, what means Penix? Penix. Buisit talaga. Penix Friday weekend. Yes, Larry. Hi, Billy. Mega love shout out, Billy boy. Yeah, Siri, argue with me. Hey, Siri, Big Penix Friday. Expire daw. He said expire, Larry. Does Phoenix Diller when there is store by Phoenix? that man. It's okay. Show your Penix is a big, not little one. Jeez. For the record, I'm not hosting Penix. It's okay. It's okay, Larry. Dapat Big Penix Friday na. Big Penix Friday. I'm counting sa magpala today. Okay. Just counting man lang 8. Let's do to takes cake. Knock. Who's there with Kevin? Honey, are you attracted to the guy who's drunk to get it up? It's okay. If someone come on my panel, JSK, I like too much talking JSK but not arguing in my panel. So I kick you guys. Oh, 9 million in the house. Plus BGBG. Anyway, where is Captain Billy Jack? Captain Billy Jack Jack. Go get Joe. Yeah, where's Joe? Okay, BRB. Parang totoo Larry. Ay naku, Bison. Larry, Bison. Remember what you commenting last night, Larry? Bisong. Did someone showing the bisong, Larry? Bisong. Someone showing the bisong, big bisong. Ay, naku. Ay, naku, naka. My mother passed this. Oh, I hug you, Villaray. You want tea, guys? Tea. Last tea. Tea. You want tea? Teacup? Teacup. Yeah. Yeah, Billy. Yes, Manang ate green tea. Hi, nako, Billy. Why you message me on my page? Then you ask me, I'm black? 9 million in the house. Mega love shoutouts. Oh. So, who's my co-host tonight? Boogs. Broops. So, guys, we're talking about Penix Dilla Filipino on YouTube. So, Didi Dilla Penix on YouTube, and then charity scam. Charity scam or not? Where's Captain Billy Jack? Yeah, 11 in the chat. Ano yan? Mani-mani? Mani-mani. Diyan pa Oh, hindi pa. What you say, Haniko? I said you messaged me on my page last night, Billy. Yeah, where's Captain Billy Jack? Because he's involved about the charity scam manapit. Exit Thailand! Megalab Sarap! Good morning! Ayan. What's the latest? The latest is the charity scam. You block me. I'm not block you, Billy. Charity scam exit Thailand. Charity scam on YouTube. Didn't step copyright charity scam. GSK. Ay, naku. Again, what happened? Oh, that chismis sabi ni. Yeah, example, exit Thailand. If you have someone, poor people in the Philippines, and then you do filming and then posting on your YouTube channel, and then to get you famous, oh, this person helped helped like that. Hi, Casey. Come on, Casey. It's okay. He already banned me. Yeah, always like that. Fighting today, tomorrow is okay. After loving in bed, Billy. Casey. Oh, Billy, why you laughing, huh? It's true. Fighting today, tomorrow it's good. It's okay. After fighting in the bed. Ay, naku. So, what's your opinion about the scam, charity scam on YouTube, guys? Yeah, because come back to the bar again, Billy. That's why. You know, gone back to drunk again. Guys, side of the game. Yeah, big ups to your side of the game. You usually get one charity scam. Yeah, where's Captain Billy Jack? Because Captain Billy Jack involved this one, okay. And then some people also, someone sent also to him the typhoon, etc. Charity start at find someone in 5 years next will be certified with Darren. Yeah, where's Captain? Where's Captain Billy Jack? If you need him. And then Manok someone also sent to him from the typhoon. Remember the typhoon Odette in Cebu? No scam. Ang ina mo. Captain collecting na. Sorry. That Dark Knight, Casey. Impersonate Darren Dobson. That Dark Dobson. Darren Dobson, if you have ears, you get grateful on China. Ay, nako. You think, guys, Darren Dobson, the real one, come to my stream, my panel? You think, guys? Come on, Casey, come on. Darksider! Magalab shoutout. Ay, nako, Darksider. I need the big supporter. Bebe baru download from Penix. Now, example, guys. If you help someone out of YouTube, so did you filming? What does your title means? Hmm. Ay, naku, Darksider. That poor Darren Dobson maniac on YouTube. Didi Penix, what that? Darren Dobson showing the little Penix to Haniko. On Messenger, virtual in Messenger because we are friends on Messenger, that Darksider. Tiny one, only 4 inches. 4 inches or 3 inches? Darren has bad reputation. Yeah, I received tons of screenshot at Darksider, and then you know I saw Pace, Darren Dobson there, and watching the girls showing their private part, boobies, pussycat. Oh my goodness! You think it's normal, Darksider? What channel was that? Just search Darren Dobson. Walang iya ka talaga. Captain Billy Jack.
Hello there.
Captain, miss you. Oh my God,
How's everybody doing?
good. Where are you at the other days?
I've been
You look
pretty
busy.
busy. Been pretty busy. How you been?
Busy. Good. Sounds like a porn channel. No, because Darksider, too many Filipinas following him, and then he used, Filipinas to grow the YouTube channel, and then deal with the Filipina, and then bring in a private chat. So what next? What they do in private chat? So Captain Bilajak, you involved about the charity scam.
But he wanted my girlfriend to sing for his charity. It was also his birthday. This was like right after the Cebu thing. And I didn't know Darren. I've seen him a few times, and I knew J Mike, and I knew that they were going to be running a charity. And I was going to go there and maybe like donate 20 or 40 bucks, let my girlfriend sing on the panel, kind of help
Mhm.
out. Well, then Sean got on there. And what they're doing, they're offering 4,000 watch hours and 1K subs to the highest bidder. Well, my girlfriend already had 8,000 subscribers. So we didn't need the package. I don't have a channel, so I didn't care about it. But Sean, the truck driver, he was bidding on it. He's trying to win this really, really bad, and he bid like I don't know, about $100, and he's bragging on, I'm gonna get all this for $100. So I went ahead and I bid over him. I bid like $120. That pissed him off. So
Did you
he kept
did you send
he kept bidding.
$100?
Huh?
Did you send $100?
I ended up sending over 200 by the time the net was done. But what I was doing, I was making Sean pay. I kept bumping Sean up, making him pay, pay, pay. I didn't care because I figured it was going to charity. I didn't really care. I think I ended up paying like 230, but I pissed him off so much that at the end of it, he paid $200. He ended up paying like almost $500 to get 4,000 watch hours and 1K. But after he did that last 200 bump, I quit. I was just sitting back laughing.
Oh, see, you donate 200 or $250. Oh my goodness.
It's about 230, I think, 220 or 230. I can't remember exactly, but like I said, I didn't care because it was for charity. But then this shit come out. Yeah, now I'm pissed. But he might have given some to charity. I don't know. I don't know what the hell he did with it. If I bought his plane ticket, I'm gonna be pissed. I know that.
And then someone also donate on
Yeah,
Darren Dobson.
yeah.
I
There
don't
was
know how
there was quite a bit of people in there. Like donating 40, 50 here. After it was all over, he said he collected over $1,000, like $1,200, something like that. Yeah, man. Okay, I probably donated freaking plane
donate
ticket.
early. Yeah, you paid the plane ticket, yeah?
Yeah, I wish that plane would went fucking down. Oh well, you know what I mean. It's not like I can't afford to do it, but I would really give it to a better cause.
Yeah, same like you paid the plane ticket because only sending 2,000 in the Philippines and then do filming and then send back to him and then posting on the channel.
No, he didn't give no tax receipt.
Charity.
No, I mean, I didn't know much about the guy. All I know is J Mike's a pretty decent guy, and when they hooked up, I figured Darren was all right. I mean, first time I seen Darren, I thought he was kind of strange and weird. Anyway, he would get up in the camera, take his glasses off. He goes, "Hey, all you Pinays, look at my beautiful blue eyes." And he sits there, be batting his eyes in the camera, kind of freaky-ish. But I honestly thought that that money was going to Cebu to help out. So, and my girlfriend told me after we got done, she said I think there's something suspicious about that. So she
Mm.
kind of at the end, she was kind of leery too. I guess.
Dark Sider, that guy is from Canada. The name is Darren Damson. He doing charity on YouTube. Then charity, charity from Hillside.
Yeah, that was like a year ago. I wasn't familiar too much with the culture in the Filipino community. I've learned quite a bit since then. Hey, you live and learn.
Yeah, same like he using the Filipino community because using charity, blah blah blah, to get more subscriber, whatever, followers, YouTube. It's going.
Well, I mean, I didn't really care too much for Sean. And like I said, I did run him up. It cost him over $500 to get 4,000 watch hours and a
You think
thousand K.
you think that you send 200 plus is all sending to the poor people in the Philippines. This first trip to the Philippines, it was paid by others. What the?
Well, you know what, he later on he made a video and he showed something to show proof that he sent money out to him. But I don't know how true that document is. Like I said, it's too late now. Nothing I could do. And you know what? He's the one that's got to answer for it with the karma, and I think he's answering for it now because everybody's turning their back on his freak ass. And he tried
Yeah,
to.
I know about dark sider. Don't give to foreign charity bigger. Yeah. Because he using Filipina to get more subscriber.
Well, he all he did was ruin it for everybody else. Because now I don't trust anybody. I mean, I'll super chat who I want to super chat, but like far as a charity, unless I'm there in person, like next year, if something happens where I can go to like a legal charity, I still don't mind helping, but I'm pretty gun shy now about all these fake charities and scams and shit.
Yeah, if you help someone, go to you know, legit, it. You know what I mean? Legit charity, not
Well,
YouTube blah blah blah, YouTube blogger.
you know what sucks is I can see getting scammed by a cute Panay, but not no ugly fucking Canadian foreign fuck. He looks like he got Down syndrome.
Yeah.
He's wanting to contact me on Facebook, but I sent him a message and And he said, "Well, I'll talk to you next week." And I decided I'm not even gonna reply to him. I just block his ass. I ain't got nothing to say to the guy. I don't have nothing nice to say to the guy. And it's just gonna be one lie after another. He's gonna try to justify himself for showing his little penis. I ain't got no use for guys like that. Or not only the scamming part, but he's a fucking freak. He's a maniac.
Yeah, and then tell to the other girls, exclusive. Don't tell to anyone because we are exclusive like that. Is that a normal? You talk with the girls in private, exclusive, and then too many girlfriends online.
Hey, Honeycomb, have you ever went to the live stream check out the Rileys?
Okay.
And he set Darren out on there, and they had a big talk. There's I don't know if you know this one girl, Faye Garcia. She knows about five other girls that he did it to. There's a bunch, man. It's a lot's coming out. I was at the Hamsters, and Bill Riley brought it up at the Hamsters, and so I mean he's got a lot of enemies because of this.
Oh yeah, because some girls also depends him because um the girls talking, oh, that man too many help with someone like that, blah blah blah, he's a good guy. Oh my goodness, good guy.
And like I said, when I heard from John Quinn, a good buddy of mine, he said that when he went to Saudi Arabia, he hooked up about four or five Penix, but they're older girls. They weren't like real young. And this, what was I forget her name, Alana Tampos. Uh,
Yeah, yeah,
he he invited her out to eat, and they go out to eat, and he stuck her with a bill. She's a poor OFW. She's overseas working to feed her family, and this cocksucker he sticks her with a bill.
yeah. The funny things is the real girlfriend paid the ticket, plane ticket. Great guy. Not a great guy, the dark sider. Ay,
Yeah,
it's a
I'm,
great guy, paid your ticket. Come on.
he'll get his. I'm surprised that the cousins over at J Mike's didn't beat his ass when he started grinding with that one girl. I don't know. You just can't go to a foreign country and just exploit whoever you want just because you think that you're a foreigner with blue eyes.
Last
Hey, Lost
naman.
Nomad, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, man. No, he probably did.
I'm sure he's stuck with someone else.
She,
Um,
she probably didn't feel it though.
someone, someone give
Oh, John
free
Quinn. What I forget what DC. What'd you say about John Quinn? Oh yeah, he does lives almost two 3 times a week.
girlfriend.
Yeah, go to his channel. He's always he gets drunk. He's on there and he's singing and acting crazy. John Quinn's just John Quinn.
Yeah, I know John Quinn.
He's
John
funny.
Quinn.
He's funny old guy, man.
That person always drunk, also drunk, drunk.
Yeah, I'll get on there and I'll bash with him, make fun of him. He makes fun of me back. He can dish it out pretty good himself. What I like about John Quinn, he don't get butt hurt. You could mess with him and talk and joke with him, and he don't get all butt hurt. Like half these guys, they go home crying and get their panties in a crunch. They cry and they block you, and then they go on Facebook and talk shit about you. This is YouTube. If you're gonna put your life out there, expect the bullshit.
Easy.
Come on up, Casey. I can't be up here too long.
Come on, Casey. Los. Hi, Los.
Hello, what's happening, everybody? I saw DC say hello to me in the chat. What's up? What's up,
Hello.
chatters? What's up? What's up, Billy Jack?
How you doing, buddy?
All good, man. I'm driving home, done with the work day. That's it.
What time is it in Texas? 3 or 4?
It is 3 o'clock.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Where you're from the Chicago area? Is that what I remember? Am I
Yeah,
remembering that properly? Okay.
yeah. Me and Phil, we lived about, I don't know, about 10, 15 minutes apart.
Oh, okay.
I lived in a little bit better area. Actually, I have a farm about an hour south of Chicago. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but my mom got sick 2015, so I rented out my farm to my best friend, and I moved up here to take care of my mom because the house was already handicapped set up. If I had moved my mom and my dad to the farm, I'd had to, it's an older house, huge lot of stairs. It made more sense for me to come here and take care of them. She passed away 2016, and I was getting ready to go back, and my dad was like, "I ain't getting any younger," so I stayed on taking care of him, which I'm glad I did because he's diabetic and he started having kidney issues. Then he got COVID. When he got COVID, I didn't think he was gonna pull out, but he did.
Ay, nako, internet monster.
Yeah, JK, he don't have many, but you'll like him. The guy's a riot, man. You'll love him. Hey, JK, you've seen him around. He's come to Fazia's live stream and stuff.
So I didn't understand the title, the topic. Let's break that down for me.
Yeah, Captain Billy Jack understand my topic.
It's Darren Dobson's what Penix dealer Filipinas on YouTube charity scam. What she's talking about charity scam is loss is that right after Cebu he had a birthday grant at us and he was try, supposedly raising money for the Cebu typhoon. He had connections there that that were gonna feed the needy and all that. Well, he was giving away 4,000 watch hours and 1K. And he wanted my girlfriend's a very talented singer. He wanted her to sing, so I let her sing, and I was gonna pitch in 20 to 40 bucks. This one guy, he's a real idiot, and he was winning the watch hours for like $100, and he's bragging about it. The guy's real arrogant. His name's I don't know, Sean, Sean the trucker. I don't know. Anyway, not very well liked community. So I ran him up. I donated like 120. That way he'd have to pay more, and he kept putting in like 20 here, 20 there. I kept bumping him up, and he finally got mad. He dropped like $200 down, and he was up to like $500 to pay for the watch hours and the subs. So I went and stopped. But by the time I stopped, I had a little bit over $200 in it. But I didn't care because it was going for charity. My girlfriend had 8K subs. I don't vlog. I didn't need them. I was just kind of like running this guy up, making him pay at the same time, and I was also helping charity. But this is the same guy that's doing all this flashing crap. Now he's in the Philippines. I was wondering, if I just helped pay for his plane ticket. If I did, I'm gonna be pissed, because I give that to charity.
So a guy showed his tallywhacker. What you got? The trucker guy, Steve the trucker, or
No, the
the
trucker and
Dobson
this other
guy?
guy were really, really good friends. The Darren Dobson's the one that was showed about 7 or 8 people. What he'll do, he'll get you like on Messenger and video chat you, and then all of a sudden, like he dropped his towel. There's 7 Panays that had come up, and a lot of them were scared to say anything, but where he's flashing them. and I think there's more than that. But some of them
Wait,
are still
was that
pretty
kind of
good.
that? Is that was that the ball headed Canadian guy who used to come
Yep,
on here? What?
yep, that's him.
Okay.
Yes,
He,
American guy.
he's strange because he like if when he does his LS, he'd get up really close to the camera, he pull his glasses off. He said, "Look at my beautiful blue eyes, Panay." And I heard Panay's love blue eyes, and this is a real goofy guy, man.
Yeah, I think I only talked to him actually one time on the live stream. It might have been here, it might have been so I can't remember exactly. He gave me kind of a little weird vibe. I mean, he definitely seemed pretty simpy anyway. Didn't know too much about him. But well, there you go. I guess he proved it, right?
Yep. Well, you know what? The thing is, it's a lot of people are doing live streams about him, and he's running scared now. Well, I guess he went to J Mike's for a birthday party, and J Mike's wife's best friend he picked her up and started dancing with her. I guess he had a heart on and started grinding her crotch, and of course she got upset when ran told J Mike, and J Mike just got him out of there. But supposedly the cousins wanted to kick his ass. I don't know
So
if the cousins.
he's in the Philippines right now.
Yeah, he's there right now. He's in
Oh,
Cebu.
okay.
And the thing is, when he was in like from my understanding, like it's more than one LDR at the same time with different girls. They of course they didn't know about each other, so he was juggling his time, with leading on different panays and stuff. He's a real sex maniac, man. He's giving us foreigners a
Yeah,
bad name.
yeah. Well, I mean, listen, there's a lot of unfortunately weak, sorry ass men like him out there. Try to try to go around telling guys to be better than that, but and like I don't get the showing the cock thing, man. It's like like when is everybody like just drop trowel and the girls just like, oh my gosh, so amazing. Like let's never fucking happen like in probably history. You know what I mean? I think
Yeah,
these dudes are watching too much porn, where like the pizza guy comes in or whatever, or like stupid shit. I mean the reality of life that don't work, you know.
yeah. And especially, I mean, it's not like he's got a trophy cock or something. He should be embarrassed to show the damn thing. From what I heard, I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of LDR, but somebody's an LDR, like during COVID and shit, you can't get together. But if it's your boyfriend and girlfriend and it's mutual, yeah, go ahead, do what you gotta do. But I just don't see any point in jacking into a camera.
No, if you have never been with the other person sexually, right, both sides, men and women, you should not be doing any like showing of the body parts at all. Period. Until you've actually been
I
sexual with that person.
Yep, I definitely agree with you. What I'm just saying is it's different when both adults are consenting to it is what I meant. But either way, there's my buddy Bill. Now Bill's been doing a really good job setting this son of a bitch out. You know Bill Riley, don't you, Lost?
What's his name again? Bill what?
Bill Riley. Check out the
Bill Riley.
Riley.
Yeah, check out
Oh, I
Riley.
know who you're referring to, but I've never really checked him
Yeah,
out. But
he's in the
I know.
chat. He's from Indianapolis, so he married a Panay. He's in Hawaii
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I mean, there's things. Obviously, guys like that need to be called out. We need to stop fucking guys doing like just this ridiculous shit. The cock showing, and I mean, listen, sometimes you get it. You're joking around or something. I mean, but I mean, just like with girls, and you actually seems like you're. My understanding is he was actually trying to meet girls, that kind of stuff. It just kind of whip your dick out, especially when like nobody's ready for it or whatever. It'd be one thing if the girl's asking, "Hey, I want to see your thing," but
OMG,
it's just
never has to see. Never
Well,
has to see the little
well,
one.
what's funny is as Dan was on at the hamsters, he said there and out, and then he did it on his live show just the other night. But what's funny is Brett's in there, and Brett's like Yeah, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. Well, Brett Glassow's the biggest uh, camera jerker offer in the world.
Oh, this the guy who self-proclaimed that he jerks off like 7 times a day or something like
Yeah, yeah, that's the guy. But
Yeah, it
he's jumping on the
is.
that.
bandwagon like he's some kind of angel, you know. And and I'm just laughing. I said, you know what? I said, they're taking the pressure off you because another guy's in the spotlight taking your place.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Brett's been in community for 7 years. He's never left his couch. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't never
Yeah,
come
I
to the
mean
Philippines.
that's unfortunately a majority of the online space, kind of in general. The guys who can actually go places, they go places. They're not pining over women online, just simping out, giving them free attention, trying to impress them online when they don't ever think they'll even meet them. I mean, this is terrible behavior for men.
Hey, Bill, come on up. The StreamYard link's up there, pinned up there. Come on up, bro.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah, yeah. JFK, he told everybody he jacks off 7 times a day the porn. And the thing is, this guy's got the most LDRs of anybody in the community. He'll get out of one and go into another one.
Yeah, not only one, Captain. There are too many.
I don't know because I've only been in community for, I think 3 years, and Brett goes way back.
Yeah, I also fight Brett Blyso because he said on the Arab Filipina stream, oh, Haniko making drama like that, blah blah blah. Don't start, Brett. You did that to for a year ago, and then he's quiet.
Yeah, yeah. We're internet monsters. We're famous Brett Glasslow. Yeah, and he wonders why they keep breaking up with him. Because he's never going to come to the Philippines. These girls don't want a LDR. If you're not going to ever, you know, on false hopes. Hey, I'll come there and I'll save you. Blah blah blah. But he'll never leave his couch.
But
That's
my
why
understanding is he has some type of like handicap or something. Is that true? I'm not necessarily familiar. I've heard a lot of people talk about him, but I don't know
I
exactly
heard
who
he's
he is.
autistic, but I don't know. Yeah, you know what? There's something wrong with him. He probably is autistic because when he'll get up there like in your panel, he gets on a subject, he just won't shut up. He'll ramble on. You won't be able to get a word in, and it's not even his show. I've seen people actually just not say anything, just kick him off the panel because they couldn't get a word in.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe. I mean, I have no idea. Maybe he's got some type of special need. I don't know. I've never talked to him, so I have no idea. Damn, I've never. I don't know if I've ever jerked off twice in one day. I can't imagine even thinking about it doing 7 times.
Oh man, a lot of people tease him about being a virgin.
Oh
I'm not. I'm
man,
not a virgin, he says, but I believe he is.
is he a younger? How old is he? Is he like a younger guy or?
He's in his 30s, about 35, 37, somewhere around there.
No, that's old enough to know better.
Oh yeah,
Way old
yeah.
enough to know better.
Hi,
Yeah,
KZ.
Hi.
porn is killing the. Well, he's in the millennial generation, and porn is killing these freaking guys, man.
That we call sex maniac or maniac, maniac person.
7 times 3 seconds inequality.
Oh, see, someone just joined us, or two people just joined us.
Hey,
What's going on,
Casey, Lost,
Captain?
What's up?
Jimmy, Jimmy,
JFK.
what's up?
Lost.
Hey, JK, Casey, how's it going, guys?
All good.
Hey, what's going on, man?
I don't get that though, like the long distance thing, it never works out.
Well, like during COVID, I could see it, and then
Yeah, yeah,
but I don't see it lasting over 3 months. Because uh, face it, if you don't get there, she's gonna find somebody else.
only one
Eh,
time in my life I had like the long distance thing, like tried to meet a Filipina and we talking, and then I flew to Bangkok and I actually like say to her, okay, I wanna come, I fly to Cebu, I come to see you, and she's like, yeah, by the way, don't come here because I have a boyfriend.
yeah, I don't know.
No, it makes zero sense to commit to a relationship just online. Like if you have a long distance relationship, like you've been with the person, like you've been with them, intimately.
Exactly,
I mean, I can,
exactly.
I can sort of get it because I used to just a little background. I used to travel for work. Like all my relationships had to be long distances because I traveled. So I literally had to learn. I did this for about 15 years. I literally had to learn how to make a relationship work that way. Now, I mean, I was gone for like a few months at a time, but not that I was super rich, but I had more than enough money to either fly them out or I could go fly on a weekend. But when I had time off, I had a lot of time off, and I could spend a lot of time with them. But
But
that
you're
just
exactly right. If you met the person, that's fine. You met them,
yeah.
you know them. That's all right. But like
But yeah,
sending
to
money to a
commit
girl
to
you
a
met,
person you have never physically been with is insane. Like men should not be doing this at all. It could, I mean, if you want to look at the like the benefits of it, it only benefits the woman really, because right, she gets free attention emotionally, right? Because women are a little more emotionally, men were a little more in the physical sense. We get zero physicality of having it online. One of the main reasons it's just not a good idea.
yeah, but you pay and then you're still lonely, right?
So you mean if you're lonely, you're doing something on private chat.
But I know here, like when you in America, after you hit 50, you're kind of like invisible in the dating scene, and the women that are available, there's really nothing to brag about.
Yeah,
So basically,
it's same. Like the last
I got
month
the
when
I got
my
the
mom was sick, like I just stay at home. I do fuck all. I just stay by myself. So like you feel like a need, like you feel like a need for affection or you need someone to be with you.
Well, I
That's
don't
why
think
God
anybody wants to
invented
be
massage
alone,
parlors.
JHK.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I don't think anybody wants to be alone, and I don't think they should be alone either.
Yeah, of course not. We're not
It
designed to be
doesn't.
alone.
Yeah, exactly.
well, I got divorced in 2009, and I think I tried dating one time after that, and I didn't really care for her. After that, I just found me a few girls friends with benefits. There was no you know she didn't expect nothing from me. I didn't expect nothing for her. You know what? We would hook up, maybe have dinner, and take care of our business, and we got along great.
Yeah,
Really?
That
Did you do any traveling to Asia?
What's that?
Did you do any traveling to Asia?
No, I don't get my passport back to 2024. And right now I'm still a single father. My son will be 18 next month, but I still take care of my father also. And I've got one older brother. He don't help at all. He told me to put him in a nursing home. Well, I mean,
Can I
eventually
ask your age, Billy? Little Jack?
I'm 58.
Oh, 15. Okay. I just turned 50, and now I was having this actual conversation with Nico also. 'Cause I guess when you well, 50 for me was like oh shit, I'm kind of old now. You know what I mean? You can't say you're in your 40s, you're still doing good. You're like 50. You know what I mean? But we kind of brought up because we were talking to some other guys, and a lot of these like older guys, more so in like near the 60, 60 plus, these guys that like they can go to some other country and just like get the top rated women in the world when I think you just mentioned a little while ago, like when you're 50 plus, you're not necessarily desirable within the marketplace for dating. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
Oh,
it's not that you can't get women probably in your 50s, right? You probably just won't maybe be able to get the best of the selection. You're not going to snatch up that real hot 25-year-old or whatever, right? You might
yeah.
get
Oh,
the decent looking 33-year-old or whatever.
if you want a 25 or 30, it's pay to play, and I don't want to go that route. Uh,
No, I'm not
and
even talking about. I mean, take that away. I'm talking about actually being able to meet women genuinely and actually, get to know
you're
them.
pretty invisible, after 50, it seems like. And like I said, the ones that you can get are like the Walmart whales, the welfare queens, and they're low picking fruit, and there's nothing to look at. And hey, I'm 58. I work out. I take care of myself. I'm not too bad a shape for 58 years old. An internet monster, no passport, convicted felon. Yes, you are correct.
Will
But
welcome
Billy,
here.
like,
I mostly
Hi,
I
honeycomb.
mostly talk to younger guys. Like I've got a few cousins like in their 20s still. A few of them like in the kind of the early 30s. Both men and girls. And I talk to them, especially the boys. I'm trying to give them a little more advice. And some of them, just other guys in general. Some of them like I don't want to date anymore in the USA, which I get it. I know it. I know how it is. I know I'm married, but I can see it. I know how it is. But I think as a man, if you're not like, especially a younger guy, if you're in your 20s and your 30s and you're not trying to, I'm not talking about going out of your way, but if you're not interacting with women to be able to talk to them, to develop the social skills, and be able to read body language and all this kind of stuff. I think you're just failing as a dude. I think you need to be involved in social situations. I'm not telling you got to take them out on dates and try to hook up with them, relationships, all that kind of stuff. But if you're not interacting with people, socially, then you're going to be behind the curve. Because when I was that age, I was very social. I don't want to like try to sit there and pat myself on the back as if I was some super stud. But I mean, I was getting plenty of girls when I was young. You know what I mean? Like I
No,
look,
didn't
you,
I didn't
you
have
are
this
good
issue.
correct.
point. It's a good point.
Let me say something. Like, you are correct. Like, all you say is spot on. But like, when after you go to Asia and you stay there a long time and everything is so easy, like you can fuck any girl you want every day. Everything is easy, but it breaks you. But then you go back to the West and you're not even interested in the white woman. You don't give a fuck, like, what? I have to be a decent person. I have to talk or like try hard or do something, You don't care anymore.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I agree with that to a certain degree. I'm gonna tell you where I do disagree because most of my traveling was done kind of in we're going to Asia and South America and whatever. I was kind of in like the mid 30s. I think around like 32, 33 is when I first went to Thailand, right? So I was in my mid 30s through most of that. I found going over there to Asia hooking up, and you're right, it is easier for the most part. But I felt improved my game coming back to the States. Like I felt like I was actually getting more American women when I was coming back. Now I traveled all over the country because I didn't like live in the same town all the time. But I felt I was like it made me feel better about myself. I don't know exactly how to explain it, from a psychological level, but man, my game improved with women when I came back.
For me, it's like, exact opposite, like I had no problem to pull a woman before I went to Asia, but like when you have it in your head, it's like you pay $30 and you go home and then you go back and she's like, "Hey, do you have a Porsche? Do you drive a convertible? Do you buy champagne in the disco?" And you're like, "Fuck it, I don't care."
Uh,
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of that. The American women are definitely a little higher on wanting status from a guy. I mean, they still. I mean, when you're a Westerner and you go to a developing nation, your status level is already kind of high as is. So depending on where you are, it does become a little easier. But No, man,
Yeah,
my game for me. I mean, I understand. I've talked to plenty of guys like you that had that effect, but I've also talked to plenty of guys that like my experience is like, man, I get to come back here. I understand women even better now, and even though I did a little of the the pay for it type stuff, I was mainly just meeting regular girls for the most part. Like I wasn't afraid to go up and talk to girls in public. I did a lot of the online stuff, even when it was in kind of in its infancy way back then, like mid 2000s and stuff.
bro, I just got damaged early. Like I I went first time. I went when I'm 27, and I have a million baht in my pocket. Like I was never a rich guy, but like a million baht, it's pretty okay, to have fun.
Well, the problem with Western girls, right? You say if you're in your 20s and you get married and the guy's got a good job, the the girl wants to either have a few kids or maybe start going to college after kids at a certain age go to college, and all of a sudden she gets a master's degree and she's making more than the guy that was has got a good job but say he's a plumber, hard
Yeah,
working plumber, decent salary, and she gets her master's and she starts making more. Then then here comes the divorce because she wants a lawyer or a doctor. She wants to better herself. They're just never happy in the West anymore.
yeah, of course. There's always a problem.
Yeah, that's true. When I was, because I have mainly have worked for myself my entire life, and I do construction work. Right, I got my own little remodeling company. This is what I've done for majority of my life. I used to say when I was younger, when I'd meet girls, they say, obviously they're going to ask me, what do you do? I used to say I do construction work, right? And I would get girls, I'd be like, they'd kind of turn their eye at me or wouldn't call me back or whatever it was, right? When I started saying,
Lost.
I
Sorry, how
fixed it
old
up.
are you
I
now?
said, I own my own company. I'm 50.
What's
I
up,
just turned
John
50.
Williams?
Yeah, it's like I started driving a truck. I was young, getting experience. I had to drive over the road. I drove 6 months over the road. Then I come to local. I was hauling steel around Chicagoland area. I did that for about 5 years, and then I ended up buying my own truck, and then ended up owning 5 trucks. Had a small trucking company. Did very very well. But it all started out from just being a stinking truck driver, man. But I wouldn't go out and buy a brand new truck. I'd buy maybe a used Mack. The Macks are pretty tough trucks. I had Macks and Internationals, and I made damn good money. I mean, each one of my trucks were doing about 120 a year. Of course, I had to pay fuel and tires out of it, but that's pretty good money.
Yeah, you got five. I got a buddy who used to do that too. I think, and he did very well at that. So, yeah, I mean, there's things you can do. If you want to have any kind of wealth
I'm here to
outside of
bash
the
DD.
9 to 5 hourly job, you got to do something on your own. You got to move out from that.
Yeah, you're never gonna get rich working for the man. You gotta make it yourself.
Yeah, you can do well. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you work a job making 30, $40 an hour, I mean, that's a good living. You know what I mean? But if you want
Yeah,
to like start making 100+ thousand dollars a year or whatever it might be, you gotta do the shit on your own. Unless I mean,
exactly.
obviously, if you become a doctor or some kind of STEM field, you can probably do it. But outside of that, man, you gotta do the shit on your own.
No, you can live
There's,
comfortable,
there's
working for someone else, but you're never gonna get real rich. I mean, you're not gonna. I don't see you making a half a mil a year. Working for somebody else.
Yeah, no, that's a rarity unless you have a really top level position with some big company.
What's up, Bill? How you doing, Bam? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, I'm doing good. How about you?
Good, good. Man, I'm
Good.
so proud of you. Last couple of days setting
Bill,
out there in
what's up,
Dodson.
Bill?
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm here to bash on Darren. I won't lie about it. I'm not. I'm not. He's the only one getting it right now. There's a lot of other perverts over in this community, but Darren gets all the blows right now since he's passing out all the pics.
And all the other ones they're wiping the sweat off. They're getting a break.
Right.
And I
Well,
like
that's the
how
problem. He wants the blows, but he's not getting it.
yeah.
No, he's rubbing it up against everybody though.
Hey, though, Bill, you see how Red's jumping on the train though, and like all against Darren when he was doing the same shit.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's easy for some of them. You know, they don't want their dirt to come out, so they want to bash on somebody else. But there's several of them in this community that does it, and you know, if they do it and I got proof of it, I'll call them out on that shit. You know, I don't care. You know, two people want to pass pictures back and forth to each other as long as they're consenting. Hey, that's all good. Do what you do. But as soon as you start doing it to people that you especially like if somebody sent my wife a dick pic, man, I'm gonna go find that dude. I'm gonna hurt him.
What's your email? No, I'm joking.
If I have one.
Hey, Lost, what's funny about it is they both share each other's passwords and stuff. So
Yeah,
Like you're spot on, Riley. That's like exactly the thing, Like
yeah.
consentive, yeah, okay, go for it. Do it. Do what you want to do.
Mhm.
But if you just like, hey, check out my dick, that's not cool.
Right. It's not right.
Yeah, the problem is it's not a picture. It's real. Showing on Messenger.
Yeah. So you just chatting with you and all of a sudden he whips it out. Yeah. You know, that dude got some problems, And if he would have rubbed up on some girl at my house at my party, you guys wouldn't see that dude no more. You'd have been done. Wouldn't have been, well, they respected me and didn't want to do nothing. No, that dude would have been done. That's
I
my
think I'm the
family
lucky
member.
one because I don't use Messenger.
Right.
you're missing
I
out, Jim.
don't
Hey,
have yet.
Harriet, welcome in. Oh, Harriet's a great singer. You guys, if you never heard her sing, go check her out. She's one of my top 5 singers on YouTube right there. Yeah. So what's up with his with his charity? Is he still in the Philippines doing charity work?
yeah, he's in Cebu. I guess he's got a fiance.
That's one of the largest red flags when a guy goes to another developing nation and he wants to do charity work. Man, that's like just the whole screen, like your whole vision should just become red when you hear a guy say that. That's just like a major red flag.
Right.
Yeah, if you want, I don't make content, but you can donate to me. I will fly to Madagascar to donate to charity.
Well, hey, JHK, at least we know we're donating to your cigarettes and your alcohol. At least we know where it's going, and that's a good cause.
Yeah, but like I don't talk, like I'm not trying to do something bad, I'm just having a fucking drink and talk shit,
Yeah. Harriet, anytime you deserve it. You got a beautiful voice. I like to hear you sing. Anytime I can catch you singing, I'd sit and listen.
I like her
Billy,
personality. She's fun. She's
Billy,
funny as hell.
are you a big
Yeah, she
drinker
is.
too?
What's that?
Are you a big drinker too?
No, I drank quite a bit in my past. I lost my son in 2008. I drank pretty hard for years, but I mean I drink, but it's not like I used to.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm drinking coffee.
Yeah.
Does that count?
It's
That'll
like
work,
fake
Bill.
confidence and fake, like you feel good for the day, but the next day you're fucked.
Well, I mean, there's better ways to live your life than living in a bottle. And I'm not to talk. Like I said, I drank pretty heavy for years, and I was trying to. When my son passed away, it ripped my heart out. But you know what? It didn't make anything better. It made it worse.
Yeah, of course. It's same for me. Like my normal way is like maybe 2 time or 3 time a week I drink. But now when I have problem, I drink every fucking day.
Well, but when you wake up in the morning, your problems are still there. If not, probably worse because you probably did something stupid while you were drunk. Add to the problems, and it's just like a snowman. The snowball effect just gets bigger and bigger. So it's better just
I
get
know, bro. But
get a
you know,
grip on yourself.
I don't drink whiskey or I don't drink spirits. You know, I only drink beer, so I never go like fucking crazy. I'm just like drunk because I
Well, you're
only
a
drink
happy
beer
drunk.
or red wine.
You're a happy drunk. I've been around you long enough when you're drunk, and you're pretty happy.
Yeah, like
You're not a hot headed drunk where you want to fight everybody, and
yeah.
I
That's
don't like to be
correct.
around them people.
Like some people, you know, it's like you know they have a couple of shots and then like okay, I go fuck your mom, I kill your dad, blah blah blah, fuck you.
I don't mind fighting, but I prefer to do it sober though.
Stand up a little easier.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Lord. I was watching a live stream last night. Two guys that are in the community, and they were both hammered, and they I mean, they were like, oh, good Lord, who can sit here and watch these two dudes? They're way bent. It's like,
Oh, I mean, in person, man, if you're around one of the types of drunk, they're just annoying as hell. They're hanging on you, they love you.
right,
1 minute,
yeah,
and bipolar kicks in, and they want to fight you, and
right,
they can't stand up. They
right,
swing at you. You got like 2 minutes of the duck. That's how slow they
right,
are.
yeah.
I'm not a fighting person, you know, like I think five years ago it's like the last time I actually like hit a person in the face. But that was for a fucking good reason. I'm in Bangkok, you know, and I'm just sitting in a bar and there's like a guy from Switzerland next to me. You know, like we have a normal conversation for like 5 minutes and he's like, "Oh, by the way, do you know where I can find 15-year-old girls?" And I'm like, "What the fuck, bro?" So I just like smash his head over the table and he fall down. But
Yeah.
that's not normal, right? You don't ask
No,
for that.
no, it's definitely not normal.
Like the dude was like 70 years old.
That wasn't much of a fight, man.
No.
Yeah,
But
but
he's a sicko.
you
Yeah.
understand my anger, right? When he said
Oh
that to
yeah,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, those kind of guys need to be punched in the face. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't hate anyone, but if you're 75 years old and want to fuck kids, you go fuck yourself. I'm gonna hit you.
Was he 75
Yeah, like
or was he?
70, 75, like that. And he just say like, he asked me like, "Hey, do you know where I can find some 15-year-old girls who are like that?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
You should have like stole his ID and then reported him to the police. I don't know how all that would work, but because I've never had something like that happen to me. But
Yeah, but they kick, you know, like because I'm in a bar, you know, like they see me smash his face in, so they kick me out from the bar. I have to go, you know.
man,
So
I got a story real quick. When I was in Thailand, yeah, I went down to the full moon party there in Copenhagen, and
Yeah, I've been, I know.
yeah, there was this British guy, and he was getting snappy with the little bartender while we were down there. And before I left, I did my research. They say like don't do anything with the money because it's got the king on it. And, they were all about the king back then. The not the newer one they have now, the older one. And
Yeah, but that's a real thing. Like it's like disrespectful to like drop the money and
yeah,
just
yeah, you hear about it, but you don't necessarily know if it's true or not. You know what I mean? You don't do it, but so the this English guy, right? He's getting all mad, and he ends up spitting on the money, right? Like I don't know exactly what was going on. We were right next to him with a couple of my buddies. Man, this little Thai dude, like just lightning fast, reaches over, and the guy had kind of longer hair. Reaches over, grabs his hair, and he just starts smashing his head onto the bar. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know. He did it like 4 or 5 times, right? He ended up knocking the dude out, right? And he was kind of a taller guy, 6 foot, and the guy just fell over. He fell over right next to him. I'm like, holy shit! And the little Thai dude, he jumps over the bar, grabs him by his feet, and pulls him just outside into the street there. And he runs back in. He jumps over the bar and he looks at me and my buddies. He's like, "What do y'all want?" I was like, "Not that, whatever." But yeah, it was crazy. I was like, "Holy shit!" He just
What's up,
fucked that
Mick?
guy up.
But you're spot on again, love. Like that's the thing. With Thai people, like if you are respectful and you're nice and you're just having a good time, they will treat you so well. But if you make a problem, they will fuck you over and they will come 30 people to defend themselves, you know?
Oh yeah.
I heard it's
Like
against the
just
law to talk against the king there. You'll get arrested.
yeah, just be
I don't know if
nice
that's
and
true.
you will have the best
Yeah,
time ever in Thailand. Just
I,
don't
I
be
heard
aggressive.
I heard the oh, I'm sorry. I heard the new king isn't quite as beloved as the I don't know, Rama the Ninth, whatever the last one was. I forget his name off the top of my head. Heard the new one isn't quite as loved. But when I was going there, I went to my first trip there was 2005, and I went a few more times between '05 and 2008, nine, I forget. But anyway, man, he was loved there, man. Like everywhere you went, pictures of
Yeah.
him. Of course, he was on all the money.
I
People would
think
just
I think it's
always
Rama
talking good about him.
the one who's beloved.
Yeah, okay. You live there now?
No, now I'm in Sweden.
Yeah, okay.
But it's
Trying to
it's
find the ball creep, huh?
it's cool though, you know, like I don't know. There is something about Thailand, like you just love it, you know? It's so fucking good.
I agree. It has been my favorite country I've actually visited. I've been in like 15-ish or so countries, and it's been my favorite country to visit. Just when you use all the metrics, just the people, the food, the weather, the landscape, beaches, women, infrastructure. When you add everything up, man, it was just one of the better places I visited overall.
Yeah, I've been many places too. Like I've been all over Europe, you know, like Iceland, England, Spain, Italy, Germany, Croatia, everywhere. But I go to Thailand, I cannot like stop think about it, you know, like Thailand is the place I love.
And I can understand that. I've been there, so I know what you mean.
I
Like
like that food. Not that I'm a fat guy or nothing, but yeah, I like that.
Now the food there is great, man. Like everything is so good, and I'm from Louisiana, so I like spicy food, right? So it was
Yeah,
just like it fit right in for me, man. I was just tearing it up.
yeah, me
Yeah, I
too.
can't wait to get there, guys. I just can't wait.
you're gonna enjoy it, Billy. I promise you. Just be smart when you go, you know, like enjoy, have fun, just be nice to the people and they will fucking love you.
Well, I never traveled abroad, so I might try Colombia or Nicaragua first, test the water. Like I said, I've been all over the United States. Been in Canada
Yeah,
once years ago.
this this is my opinion. Like Philippines was one of the last countries I visited before I got married, right? So I'd been to other, Southeast Asian countries. I find Philippines a good starter country. And what I mean by that is they do speak English, for us who, the Americans and whatnot who don't know other languages, right? Um, the people are friendly. They even because I guess they were colony America for a while. They even kind of understand our slang and stuff a little bit, so you can ease right into it. Now it is, if you've never been anywhere, it is eye opening, the poverty level. Like I had been to Cambodia, right? Which was probably one of the worst places I've seen as far as poverty went, and some places in Mexico also. But man, when I went to Philippines, I was really kind of taken back by the poverty. I didn't know it was quite as bad as what it was, when I was there. But I mean, it's a enjoyable, place to go on vacation. That's for sure.
Well,
I
it's definitely
stayed a year in
paradise,
Cambodia too.
and the language barrier is great. It does make sense. That'd probably be the best place to go.
But
Yeah,
Billy,
like it's
honestly,
a starter country. Go
you
ahead.
shouldn't go to Cambodia for the first no, you shouldn't go to Colombia for your first trip, like that's a sketchy place, like the women there, they're gonna like fucking drop drugs in your drinks and try to rob you. If you go to
So,
Asia, that's
are
not
you
gonna happen.
real quick because I have way more knowledge. You probably are not aware. Maybe you are. I don't know. I am married to a Colombian woman, and I've been going to Colombia for 12 plus years.
Mm. But
Uh,
like
Now,
you
the women there. Now, you're not wrong. They do those things, but it's not like this hardcore place that's dangerous and all this stuff. It's actually a very friendly place. The people are good, similar to the Philippines. Um, they'll invite you to their home and all that kind of stuff. I mean, obviously, you got to look out for the seedy stuff. I mean, if you're doing seedy things, obviously, you got to look out for the seedy stuff.
Yeah, of
I mean,
course. But like if you go in red light areas, that's gonna happen a lot.
Well, I'm not going there to drink. I'm going there for vacation and enjoy the country. And I mean,
Yeah, like in
hell,
Thailand,
I live in Chicago. It can't be no dangerous in Chicago. I promise you that.
yeah.
but like in Thailand, you can go to the red light areas. You can meet all the girls. You can do whatever you want. Then they might, like they want your money, sure, but they're not gonna fucking drug you and like try to rob you in the street corner.
They just
Think
might
of
have a wiener though. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
better
that's
not be
that's
bigger than mine, damn it.
that's pretty easy to spot. Like
Or big.
you hear the voice, you see the big hands, you see the Adam's apple. Like
Man, that was one of the when I spent a few many days in patio on each one of my trips. And one of the worst things I saw in Colombia, back then we're talking 2005, 2010 or so. It's man, the lady boys there, man, they were literally preying on drunk foreigners to trick them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was. I'm sure it probably hasn't changed that much. Maybe it has. I don't know. But man,
I
it was
don't
like
think so.
really. It was really bad.
I don't care. Like I don't care about the lady boys, but the only annoying thing about Thailand, it's like the lady
Child
boys who
nature.
use drugs, they are very like they don't give a fuck. Like they come grab your dick on the street, and that annoys me.
Uh,
No, yeah, they weren't necessarily doing that back then. I mean, they would come up and try to talk to you, but they were, you know, um, they would try to gauge you, see if you wanted any of that. But no, man, there was well enough of them where I noticed it, where guys coming out of bars drunk, walking by themselves. Might even be a couple of them, because the lady boys over there, man, they look pretty good, man. If you're drunk, you could easily get fooled, right?
that's what I
Um,
was going to say. They dress up more than the regular ladies. They
Well,
overexpress
do
themselves.
you do you know soy honey in Pattaya?
what is it again?
Soy honey. Do you know it in Pattaya?
No, I'm not familiar with soy honey.
Basically, it's like a small street on Soy Bukaw, and you have like massage shops and some small bars, and it's basically like sex massage street, but some small bar. So I'm sitting there with my friend, and there is this girl who work massage next door, but she's crazy, like on drugs. She always like go out on the street to find the customer and like try to talk to the man. But it's funny, like you just watch and enjoy the show. But this one time, like I cannot believe what I'm seeing. There is this old man, like he's like 70, 80 maybe. He walks with a cane, like he cannot walk by himself. And the girl is crazy, like she used drugs. So basically she like tried to bring him in the massage place like for a customer, and he's like, no, 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 I'm just trying to walk back to my apartment. And she, like she's crazy girl on drugs. She get pissed off, and this is like 2 in the afternoon. And she brings a whiskey bottle and smash it on his fucking face like 2 in the afternoon. And it's just like an old man trying to walk home with a cane. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, let me ask you, have you been to the Philippines also?
No, I haven't.
No,
Never.
you haven't. Okay.
That's why I don't use Messenger.
What's best you got to do with the Philippines?
Yeah, they say don't
No,
use
I was going to ask him. You know, there's always this debate, like which girls look better from the country. I just want to get his opinion if he'd been to both. But
No, but in Thailand, everyone used Line IG, like no one used Facebook.
Well, I love Spanish women, but I like Asian women too. So,
I like
so
women who are attractive. I don't care what color they are, how tall they are, how short
Yeah.
they are. I prefer them to have larger breasts. You know, outside of that, I don't care.
height on
I like
it.
big butts, and I cannot lie. You know, the brother's
I prefer the darker skin.
Me too.
That's just it's more
But a
attractive
big
to it.
height.
Hey, it don't matter. Now I do prefer like darker hair. I do like black hair, dark brown. You know, that would be preferable. But man, listen, if she's attractive enough, I don't give a shit. I don't care. White, whatever the fairest color skin to the darkest color skin. I don't care, man. I probably had one of the darkest when I went to Haiti one time, man. I probably had one of the darkest women I've ever seen in my entire life.
Los, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Are you more, like in Sweden, a lot of people think Swedish girls are hot, like blonde and like tall and sexy or what.
The Swedish bikini team, right?
No, but like I grew up here, like I've seen
Yeah.
blonde girls, I've seen tall girls all my life. So for me, I'm attracted to other people, like Latinas or black girl or Asian girl. But I'm not attracted to a blonde girl. Do you feel the same?
No, because I mean, obviously, I grew up here in America. There's plenty of blonde-headed women here. Like I said, now the only major preferences I have, I prefer the darker hair, and I like boobs, man. I don't want no AB cup chicks. I want C plus, please. Outside of that, man, I don't give a shit. I don't care if you are attractive. Like if girls started coming in the shade of green, like it's some kind of nuclear thing, and they were green and they were attractive, I'm gonna hit that too.
May
Uh, that's what I'm talking about, internet monster. I like
internet monster,
look
don't
at
start
that.
fighting na.
Yeah, I've never necessarily had like the Asian fever. No, don't get me wrong, because I mostly grew up around white people, obviously. Um, there is something exotic about certain races of people for sure. Like I personally found the Thai women more exotic and more attractive
Mhm.
overall than the Filipino women. And actually, compared to a lot of the Asian countries I went, I found them to be just a little more attractive, or because they had that more kind of a exotic Asian look to them, over there. But yeah, I don't care. Good looking is good looking, man, in any color skin, as far as I'm concerned.
I know, lost, but like it breaks you. Like I just tell you this, like first time I go to Patong, in Phuket, and I just go out for a beer. Like I just arrived from the airport. It's the first time I'm in Thailand, and I come home with the girl the first night of my trip, and I wake
Oh,
up. She cleaned my apartment. She folded all my laundry. She did everything, and she went to buy coffee and fruit. Like what Western woman would do that?
I mean, it's definitely more rare. I mean, I was getting that when I was in the States. I mean, and you learn how to after a while, I guess when you've plowed through enough women, you can kind of see like if this woman's just going to be use and abuse, kick her to the curb when you're done, or she can potentially hang out a little longer. But I do agree, typically women from developing Asia. I'm not going to be specific to the Asia here because I've been to a bunch of different countries. Typically, the developing nations, as women are a little more you know into their feminine roles, a little more traditional overall. They are probably would make better, like, long time partners than say, Western women, just, in general. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you with that, but
Yeah.
it's not
The
like
only
it's not like all American women are shit. You know what I mean? Listen, I mean, percentage wise, it's probably probably not in your favor, but man, there's still a lot of good women
Of
in
course,
America.
that's the problem with Asian women. Like they are great to take care of you and make you happy, but the language barrier, that's the problem, you know? Like if you try to like conversation and she don't know anything, you get
Yeah.
bored very, very quick, you
You
know?
know, my opinion of the language. Don't get me wrong; it can be frustrating. But there is something if you can do this, there's translation game, right? When you're on a device like back then, when I was going to Thailand, I didn't, they had smartphones and stuff, but I didn't have nothing like fancy like we got these days, right? But I bought like I don't know, like a translator thing, did Thai to English for me. And yeah, I mean, I was using translation game with these girls. You say funny things, you try to write the words. Everywhere I traveled, I always learned at least the numbers. I think numbers are for everybody listening. If you're going to a country that don't, they're speaking another language or whatever, you should always learn numbers. I will say that real quick. But I ended up learning the numbers because obviously, you're buying shit all the time. Most important thing. So yeah, when you're
Yeah,
talking to a girl, when you're just meeting normal girls and you're literally trying to speak their language and you can laugh and giggle when they say things when you start saying things wrong, if they're saying things wrong. Man, translation game is a real thing, boys. Do not sleep
yeah,
on
but bro,
translation. Don't think just because it's so hard to communicate.
you're talking about online now, you know? Like, I mean, if you're
No,
with a girl,
I'm talking in person.
yeah, but I mean, if you meet a girl in real and she don't speak any English, like you're gonna get bored in 3 days if you cannot communicate, you know?
Yeah, yeah, there's definitely something to that. I would prefer someone I can for me when listen I did a lot of internet. I was on the internet prior to how blown up it is now, right? Like we used this online dating and stuff. It was just to vet the girls. Like, okay, you like, you've everybody's got the main things that you want within a relationship, and you can just okay, well, like for me, I'll never be with a smoker, right? So I mean, oh, you smoke, boom, you're out. You know what I mean? So it was more the vetting process. Like if I couldn't meet the girl like within typically when I was going to another country, I would get online no more than about a month beforehand. Kind of start meeting girls, getting phone numbers, tell them I call them when I get there. Like all this, I'm gonna be in a relationship with you before I get there. Stuff was pretty much non-existing back then. That's why I kind of think it's weird. Because we were using me and my group of friends and all the guys we were traveling with was like, okay, we can vet these girls out. Or this girl's probably the play for play. This girl might be actually a really good girl. This girl would be, this and that. And you just weed them out, and then you can, meet them in person. It wasn't for all this. I'm gonna be with you until I finally get to the whatever country I'm going to.
But
5 years
Lost,
later.
it doesn't matter if your girlfriend cleans your fucking sneakers with a toothbrush every morning. If she don't speak English, you're gonna get bored.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, you gotta, that's what you gotta. I mean, if you're out just to have fun, run around, bang chicks. Listen, I did that too.
Yeah,
That
one day
that also got old for me. But I mean, if you get to the point where, when you do actually run, when you've plowed through enough women, you know which ones are good. And then if you get, I don't know if you want to consider it lucky or not. I'll consider myself to be real lucky that I found my wife. Right? Like I found a good woman. The qualities you're talking about, they'll come in there and they're all about you and they want to show that they're about you and it can be a real good thing.
what happened to Billy and Casey? It's only you and me talking now.
Oh, we're here. I'm just listening. I'm
Yeah,
catching you
we're
guys.
take we took over the chat, but I am gonna guys. I just got home, so I'm gonna jump off. Man, it was good talking to all you
Hey,
boys. But I'm gonna go hang out with the family.
You
All
too,
right,
boss.
Enjoy.
next
Always good
time.
talking to you, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Likewise, man. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy the weekend. I'll talk to everybody soon.
Philip, come
Take
on,
care.
Philip.
Philip.
Thanks, honey. Co. See you later. Bye, guys.
Okay,
Everybody,
thank you,
everybody in
love.
the chat. Peace.
later, Lost.
Bye.
Take it easy, Lost.
Come on up, Phil.
Philip, come on, Philip, Janet, you expert about this.
He's the expert.
Yeah, Philip, Janet.
Uh, You, Philip, are you a pickle expert? You know about pickle picks? Oh,
Come on, Philip. We need you. We need entertainment.
Mm. Come
let's
on,
see.
Philip.
Well, I've been as of yesterday. I was married to my wife for 12 years now. I met her and married her in the same month.
Wow.
Yeah, so it
Congratulations.
yeah,
Yep.
thank you. 12
Happy
years is
anniversary, Bill.
thank you again. Appreciate that. But for all you guys that are thinking about LDRs, it's not for everybody. But hey, when it works, it really works. And I guess I'm a living proof of it, right? So I wasn't aiming to find a Filipina or no nothing like that. I didn't even know anything about them. Even though my ex-wife is half Korean, um, I didn't think of myself as having a fetish or anything like that. But when I met my wife, she was the only one I talked to, and that was it was over. She wrapped me up.
Yeah, you hit a grand slam with Mercy, man. She's a
I,
good girl. She loves you to death, man.
yes,
That's all that matters.
yeah, and that's what I wanted. I wanted somebody to love me like I loved them. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
You found it. You did good, bro.
appreciate it. Yeah,
I'm not looking to get married, but if I found someone like Mercy, it'd be hard to say no. You
right.
know.
That was me too. I wasn't trying to get trying to get married, but it happened. Uh oh.
Hello,
You.
Oh lordy.
Oh, here comes
Palubi,
Phil.
Palubi expert, not pickle expert.
Okay. Well, I've seen a pickle picture before in my life, and that's no pickle.
National pickles,
Right.
baby gherkin day,
Right.
Hey,
jerkin,
Philip, I
jerkin,
love you, bro.
jerkin.
Philip,
Yeah.
I fucking love you, bro. You're a funny guy.
Hey, KC and JK, you guys hook up with the Rileys, man. He has some really good shows. We have a good time at. Hook up. Come show your support. Phil's a great guy, man, and he's got a great
Yeah,
house.
yeah, but
I
I know
appreciate
Phil. Phil is my bro.
Yeah.
Phil's everyone's
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, I got a house to go back to, but I got no card on, motherfuckers.
Why? What
The
happened to the car
only
now?
the only thing I say about
I
Phil
never got
is
around yet.
he looked like the bowler guy from Big Lebowski, you know?
That's what I feel like right now. I just got in. I gotta start changing my hours around. I gotta fly out Tuesday morning
Where you flying to?
back to Vietnam, man. Heaven
Uh,
on earth, the lot to Vietnam, man. Too bad the visas are screwed up there, man.
I haven't
How
been able to
many
make it over there yet, so I
It's
haven't seen.
like
how, how
it's
many
like
days do you get
Baguio.
in Vietnam on arrival?
You get 30, but I only stay 28. I always do like 4 weeks at a time. Just like with the women, 4 weeks done with them.
Pack is in the house. What's up?
Yeah, I got to get the check going on this thing, man. I got 100%. Well, I'm at 97. It took 2 minutes to go down to 97. StreamYard's like a $10 hooker, man. It sucks you dry in like 5 minutes.
It's battery happy.
Oh, Lord.
John Baker's in the house. Mickey Mason's in the house, man. We got everybody's here.
Got some all
Got,
stars up in here.
we got a bunch of people tonight. Honeycomb's rolling. So the topic was what now, Honeycomb?
The topic is
Were we talking
Philip,
about charity baby pickles?
the pink one, the
They're
little pinky.
they're making fun of me, Phil, for paying for half of Darren's plane ticket.
Well,
Oh
you
man,
probably did. I
I
mean, what the
know. I
hell?
you didn't
probably
know.
did.
take it on the chin and just go with it. You know.
Oh, I don't
Hey,
care. Yeah, hey, you know what? At least I run Sean up. Sean paid over $500 for 400 watch hours and 1K. So that was my main goal. And
Oh
I
my
figured, well,
god.
it's going to charity anyway.
you,
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
from what I understand, what somebody confirmed with me is not only was he doing that, but he had one of the OFWs pay for his ticket to come over. So
Is that the one that he visited in the Middle East?
No,
No,
that
I
was
think
is it one?
not.
Nah,
Say different person.
a different one.
supposed
There's
to be
so
a nurse.
many of
Yeah.
them. It's hard to
A
keep
nurse
them
supposedly bought his ticket. I don't know.
right.
Oh god damn, hook me up with some of that, man. I won't show her my stuff until I get there, but you know, hook me up with a ticket.
You better not if you want a ticket. You don't disappoint
I was
her.
I was I was just searching out cheap ways to get back home, man. And instead of going around the world, I'm going back to where I came because the flights all went up, but I could still get one out of Vietnam for like under 600 in about like the 1st of April, middle of April.
Philip, I'm gonna make you like a ASMR sex video. If you like it, you can send me $100 PayPal. Okay?
Okay, here. You hear that?
Gross.
You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing,
Oh,
JHK?
thing.
I'm rubbing both my fucker fingers together. Can you hear that? Oh wait, you got to do that on video. I forgot. ASMR. I'm whispering sweet nothings to you.
David, I'm doing good today. How about yourself, bro?
I don't know
Good to
if you
see
heard
you.
that. I just opened the beer can, you know?
I liked your Gogus impressions yesterday, man. When I came in, they were pretty good. Where's he
Oh,
been?
I'm from Finland. I have very big dick, you know. One time in Pattaya, I meet a man, and he turned out to not be a lady, and we go have the sexy time, and yes, very good.
You're spot on, dude, man. You're spot on with the Gogus, man. Now all you got to do is start learning about record albums from the 60s and 70s. You'd be spot on, man. I can play you this album, but I don't have that album.
But you know, like in Europe, it's common, you know,
Crazy.
like the older
Yes.
generation, they didn't really have English in school, you know. So, like the younger people, they speak great English, they know everything. But the older one, they have like very big accent, you know,
Uh,
like same in France, same in Germany, same everywhere, you know.
come away from the edge there, Philip.
I'm getting ready to jump, Bill.
Don't do it.
It's all these,
Just because you've seen the pickle
it's all these,
picture, you don't have to jump.
You
it's all these
distracted.
drugs in Thailand, man.
Is that what it is?
These drugs in Thailand, man, they make you want to jump, man.
Oh man. Think you can fly? Think I can fly?
I can fly. You should see some of them guys down there, man. They think they can fly after they get a hold of that Thai weed, man.
Oh,
KC, why are you so quiet and muted? Normally you talk a lot.
Can see in the chat.
Well, how do you want me to talk over everybody?
Yeah, but we respect each other, you know. Like sometimes I talk, sometimes they talk. But it's
Do
your
do
turn.
your do your do your
I'm in
computer
the chat.
show.
I'm in the chat.
Do your computer show for us, man. The dancers for Joe. Hey,
Yeah, where's Joe? Is she gonna come up?
hi Nicole.
I don't know where
Just
she goes.
what about
yeah,
Darren? Is he here today? Can we get some Darren in the house?
The fake
yeah,
Darren was here earlier.
He
yeah,
needs to come back. Everybody kept getting butthurt with him yesterday, timing him out every couple seconds. Stop it with your panty hurting and leave him alone. It's funny stuff. Leave him
Well,
alone.
I bet the real Darren's listening.
Oh, I hope. Come
I,
by and see
I
me.
challenge you. I always watch Honeyco's streams, so even if I'm not here, I still know what the hell goes on. You know?
You're on the know.
Daily Jackass,
What's
bro.
up, brother?
That's why gifting membership on YouTube is the best invention ever. You can see who's lurking.
Yeah.
It's so funny, you know, like the guy you talk shit about, you gift membership, and then you see his name come up in the chat, you know. He don't say anything, he don't speak, he just watch, you know. And
What
then
the heck?
you see his
Nick
name come
Fisher.
up in the chat.
That's a
Nick
good
Fisher
idea.
says he was also staying in a free condo in Manila. What the hell,
Yeah.
man? How many
Arranged by
marriages? How many marriages and white blue-eyed babies did he promise, man?
I don't know, man.
Money.
But you get it right, Philip. Like you gift a membership, and then it's like, okay, Steph Traveler or Barry the Boss is now a member of the channel.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, you call him out that way. But I don't know how he can even feel right accepting all that a plane ticket, free rent. What kind of man is that?
Conniving.
That's right. He's a fucking bum. I don't know how somebody can do that.
Right.
That's conniving, man.
paid
I mean,
You
already.
don't even have, you know, if you stay long enough, you don't even have to do that because you save the money I spent on my ticket to get here. I already saved that back up, man, just by being here because of the cost of this shit, you know.
So that means everywhere he
I,
goes, when he's taking pictures in the restaurants and all that, that's all the other people are paying for him. Like
I don't
that's
know.
really
Maybe that's what he
weird,
would
man.
save his money for, huh? He
How is
saved.
that not a red flag to anyone?
Well,
A
go back and
grown
look at his
man.
videos. He's all up in the girls' faces with his phone and
Blue
shit.
eye.
That's there in Canada. He's doing that shit.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah,
the blue
all in the
eyes,
camera,
man.
taking his glasses
I
off.
can,
Yeah.
how many months some blue-eyed babies I can leave behind, man?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Like I said in that short, I just don't get it.
Yeah. And now all
Nick
the
said
people
he's
that
he's
want
gonna
to stick
sue.
up for him. I mean, what are
He's
they?
going to be a whipping boy.
I hope he
A
sues
whip,
me. I like to see him in
he's
the court, bust his
who's
ass.
that?
Darren.
Why he's already trying to?
Yeah,
Oh, he
That's
came
what.
on your stream.
let him sue.
He came on. He came on your stream and said he's going to sue you.
No, that's what Mick is saying. That Darren's telling people he's gonna sue him. So
Oh fuck yeah, right.
Takes a
Darren's
little money to
For
sue
what?
audacity.
somebody.
First
With
off,
whose
there
money?
has to be a
Sorry.
first off there has to be a tort involved, and there has to be false statements. That's why I didn't make the short until I knew everything was true. You know.
yeah.
I don't know Darren a lot, but I actually like 2 months ago, like I only watched his stream like 3 times maybe or so. But I actually sent him a message on Instagram like, hey bro, thanks for like supporting the people and be nice to everyone to help them out. And then this happened.
Oi. You know, Mike, I got creep dar pretty good. I got pretty good creep dar, you know. And when I first saw him, man, I thought, man, this guy's creepy, you know. And then it came to fruition. What can I say?
He looks creepy, but like the impression when he talk, like he seems like a decent person, you know.
This is over the top, though, JHK. Make a love shout out, everybody. Welcome to my chat.
You know, when he first came to the community,
Show.
he
Come
had
up
no,
and sing. Come
he had
up
no.
and sing karaoke. Look at my blue eyes. I mean, come on, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, that right
God.
there tells you he's creepy. You know?
When he first came to the community, he's asking all sorts of questions. You know, this and that, this and that. Then about 3 months later, he starts streaming, and all of a sudden he's an expert on the Philippines, trying to
Right.
teach.
They
Well, he
all
came on here. He came on here, and he was telling Honeycomb, "Oh, Philip, he's an expert." I said that was back when I was a sex addict, when I was like in my 20s and 30s, man. You know, all the stories I was telling and stuff. He goes, "Oh, hey, that might work." I'm sorry that I taught him anything, man.
right.
Yeah,
Taking
it's your fault, Phil.
It's your fault. teacher.
But
It's all my
honeycomb,
fault, man.
you had Darren as a co-host on here, right? Like for a week.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
what
him on here every day.
yep, that's when he was learning from me what to
Lo-
do once you do get a hold of a woman.
Lordy, lordy.
Man, no
So
wonder they're still.
how's your creep dog going with me, Philip?
I
I just want to
Oh,
know
you got no
I stand out
creepiness
anything.
about you. You,
I
you
just
got no creepiness about you.
I appreciate it.
But I
oh
really
guys,
remember recently,
oh
some months ago, Darren was co-hosting with you every day, like for a long time. Every day he's on
Yeah,
your panel, like,
see
mm-hmm,
the thing, the, the,
like that.
the thing that makes it the worst, to me, is how he came out being this. Oh, I'm Mr. Nice Guy, I'm Mr. This, that, and then you got the creep behind that. You know what I mean?
Right.
If he like me, everybody knows I'm a crazy, stupid, ignorant son of a bitch and pervert. They already know that, right?
yeah. But
So,
we are same
there's
thing.
nothing to come
I'm
off.
a pervert too, but I'm honest about it. I'm not gonna force it upon anyone, but I tell you
Yeah,
the truth.
JHK, you're not up here saying, "Hey, send me money. I'm gonna go feed Filipinas. Come up and sing. I love your singing. Oh, you
I'm
sing
buy
so great.
rice.
Come
I'm gonna
on."
buy rice.
Like
Darren should be Darren should become a priest.
I
That way, when
even
he
sing
go,
for fucking Billy. I'm the worst singer in the world, but I sing for Billy. I sing the
And see,
fucking what's it called?
and you admit it,
Yeah,
Darren
but
make
I
make a
sing for
good
Billy.
priest.
I sing the fucking song. I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight joker.
Shit, that's better than Brett.
Like I
Monotone
never
breath.
met this guy, but I like him. He's funny. He's nice. So I don't care. I sing for him. No problem.
Well, him in the chat there, Mick Fisher talking, and they're all talking in the chat about the creepiness, and that pertains to the other guy too, the Chippewa trucker, the nickname I
Hey,
gave him. Billy. You need to check out with the Indiana State Police and see if he's maybe connected to the I-95 killings there. You know how they find him hookers along the road.
But you see when he rocks out with the leather gloves and the whole, he's fully into his performance, man. It's
Oh
unbelievable.
well, he thinks he's Peter Steele from Typo Negative. That's who he thinks he is.
And
But then when he
He's
opens
totally,
his mouth, it's like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
he's totally whacked, man.
he thinks he's a ladies' man. He was giving tips. He said,
Oh
when you're in the
yeah.
Philippines, think karaoke, but what you do, you grab the girl's hand and you look into her eyes and you're singing in a mic, staring in her eyes, holding her hand. She'll just melt in your arms.
Hunter
That
in the
I
butt.
wish they
that
all
big
could
ugly
be
motherfucker.
California girls. And then he changed
Exclusive
that. I wish
friend.
they all could be
Top of the hood, yeah.
Filipina girls. Yeah, oh my God.
And then he's always telling me, "Oh, I'm 6'5", 6'6", and everybody's scared of me." Blah blah blah. He was a J Mike saying that the Japanese or Koreans were intimidated. I said, "Why would anybody be intimidated by you? Who are you? You ain't nobody."
Nick Fisher, I prefer calling him Jabba.
Yeah, top of the hood.
Jabba.
Jabba.
Hey Philip,
Nah, he's good.
have you ever tried Java? Actually, I never did.
Nah. When I was in the United States, when I was younger, I did some ice and some crystal and shit, but it acts reverse on me since I'm so hyper anyway. I take
Yeah,
the volumes and chill out, but I got a prescription for that shit. By the way, everybody got a prescription for that shit
I know
because I
what
don't
it
drink.
is, but like
What exactly is it, JHK?
it's meth and
Speed.
caffeine in a pill.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
it's
taken
speed.
X before. In Mexico, I was doing shrooms and X when I was going to raves.
KC, I never tried that, but I know about it. But it's like, if you're in Thailand, the only people who use that, it's taxi drivers and ladyboys.
Yeah, well, I owned a taxi company, right, JHK?
Yeah. But like you take that to stay up for fucking 3 days, it's fucking
Yeah, but
meth and caffeine in a pill.
Yeah, but me, I could take it. So the actual reverse. I mean, I could take it and I could actually sleep on this shit.
For real, that's like
I said,
end your life drug. You know, like if you keep take that, you're going crazy. Like
oh yeah,
that's not
you will, you will definitely.
like
Well,
if
if you look at
okay,
Sean's teeth, it looks like he's got meth mouth.
Yeah, look at
you
me,
can take
man.
it one time for fun, you know, but if you take it every day, your life is over. You know, you're done for.
Well, that singer from Days of the New, that's what he was hooked on. You ever see that show Intervention? They had to intervene on his ass. You heard of the band Days of the New? They opened up for Metallica, right? They had that one
Philip,
hit song, Touch
Philip,
Feel Stand.
I have a good manga story for you from Cambodia. I met
Uh
this
oh.
girl. You know Street 54, right? In Phnom Penh, like the party street.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't been.
So I'm there, and I met this girl in a bar. I bought a bottle of wine, and I'm just like drinking and chilling out. And this girl comes up to me, and she's like, like we talk a little bit, and then she flashed a little white bag, and she tell me it's cocaine, and I'm like, yeah, I'm down. Let's go. So basically, we go
Oh,
to
let's talk about that. Yeah, it's good.
we go to a hotel that she had, and
No.
no, no, listen, this is funny. Like we go,
No.
I take it, but it's not cocaine, it's meth. And then in the morning, like she go out to disappear, and I'm like, what the
Yeah, well,
fuck? So I go down to the reception to like leave the key, and they ask me like, hey, and the girl tell me you have to her boyfriend come to pay for the room, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't live here. So like they want me to pay, like she say to the hotel, my boyfriend come to pay later, and I'm like, what the fuck?
she, she got you.
No, but
She
I
got
didn't
you.
pay. I just say if I lived here, you would have my passport, you would have my details, you would have everything. But she just like made a runner.
Yeah, she was trying to get you. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, as far as that shit goes, I'll tell you what. I had a friend of mine, one of those strippers that I was taking. I was dating one of them and her sister. I went out to party with her and her old man out in Maryville. He took so much of that stuff. He calls me up the next day and he goes, he's crying on the phone. I go, what's wrong, man? I can't get hard. I go, dude, it's the damn shit you were doing. You're doing so much of it. Your blood vessels are so goddamn big. That's why you can't get hard, man. I said, go to sleep, wake back up, you'll be okay. You don't need none of that shit, man. I don't do none of that shit no more, man.
She wants a big wallet. Philip.
Yeah,
One time
big
in
one.
my life I did meth, but I would really recommend everyone to never fucking ever try it. It's so dirty. Like when you wake up, you feel so shitty, like you're dead inside.
Yeah. Oh man, when I was in Mexico, going to those raves the next day, as old as I am, I felt like I was 100 years old the next day when I was waking up.
Yeah. Like just don't do it ever. Like if you get
Honeycomb,
addicted to that shit, your life is just fucking over. You're done for.
see, Honeycomb knows about the big wallet. She
I
said,
know.
she wants your big wallet. She wants your big
I like
wallet.
big wallet. I like big wallet, Philip.
Yeah, well, I keep my big wallet in the front pocket, you know.
Big
People
wallet.
go, oh, I don't take my papers with me when I go out. You might get robbed. They got to kill me to get this son of a bitch, man. If they do, who cares?
You know, if it's
I always keep enough backup cash on me, man, because, you never know what the fuck can happen,
Me and
This
Philip are
building,
the same, We don't stuff the wallet. We stuff our mankinis. We put a beer can in it to look sexy for the ladies, and we just.
Yeah, you take a cucumber, stick it in your pants, right? I have to. I have no choice. Take a sock, fill the sock up, and shove it down your pants, right?
Yeah.
That's the only way I'm gonna find a sugar mama. Man, they see that bulge, they go, "Ooh, I'm gonna get this guy."
KC, what's up, bro?
Nothing much.
Yeah,
I should have went
Casey.
to bed. I should have went to bed, but I had to come on, because it's been a while.
Casey, are you sleep good, Casey?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, good.
Like I was
Are
on the
you
beach.
enjoying the show?
The snow, yeah, it's snowing again actually.
No, the
Oh,
show,
geez.
not
Just
the
a bit
snow.
though, not much.
It's probably like I'm wearing. I don't have my shorts on. I got a t-shirt on, but I'm not. I'm wearing regular blue jeans right now. But because I just got in, right? I didn't have time to even put on my shorts and stuff. I'm sitting on the balcony, and there's a breeze. There's a nice breeze, and it feels like a cool summer day. A cool summer day. It's probably about what, maybe 75, 77 out, man. My nuts aren't sticking to my leg, I mean, it's perfect out tonight.
Ay,
But
So
yeah,
nako.
I would I would
Sarap.
advise I would advise anybody if they come to Thailand and they want to have fun and not sweat your ass off, right? Come in like January, man. Just as like last time I was here, it was pretty damn hot. Come
yeah,
in
I know.
January.
I know what you mean, Philip. Like,
Mhm.
I lived in Bangkok for a year, but like in March or April, it's so fucking hot. It's like a melting pot. Like you go out on the day, but you just want to go back to the fucking hotel and like stay on air
Yeah,
condition, and then you
and
go back out after the sun go down.
why go someplace if you're gonna get stuck in the place like a hermit? You know what I mean? When I came here the first time this year, man, there was no white people at all in this fucking building, man. Now, shit, there's like 15 white people staying in this building, man. You know?
But right? Like you feel like you go out if it's March or April, like you feel like you're having a fucking stroke and like fuck it, I go back to the room. I come out when the sun go down. It's just
Now,
too
when I
hot.
first, well, I got to Nam in September, into September to October, which was pretty good for Nam, right? For
Mm.
Saigon, and then I came here, and this place was like way more hot than Saigon, and I still went out, but man, you'd come in and your shirt would be like just soaking wet, man. I mean, but
Yeah.
when you got that breeze blowing, for some reason, like January, there's no rain. It's just like it's how you feel the breeze and you say, oh, it's gonna rain, right? Like Billy knows what I'm talking about in Indiana. That when you feel that breeze, it's gonna rain, right? It feels like that, but it's not raining.
Right.
So it's great,
So
man.
Bangkok, like it's sky rise, like you don't have any wind, you don't have anything, like you don't have a beach, you don't have anything. So you just like fucking take the heat, and it
Yeah, it's like
hurts.
Chicago. It's like Chicago and New York. It's a big city, man. It's concrete jungle, man. Is what it is. But it's a nice concrete jungle.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is. It is awesome. It's just like too hot in the day on the low season, like when it's too hot, it's too hot.
JC, I don't
That
miss that stuff.
I bet you
I
that
don't
don't,
miss.
man.
that's the only thing that's wrong with about here. You just heard that, right? Even like like what, 5 o'clock in the morning, you got people with like loud motor pipes and shit driving by. It's a lot of noise pollution in the city here.
Yeah.
My ears are just now
Riley,
starting to adjust.
Riley, I love your beard, man.
Well, thank you. I have it tucked in. It's longer, but because
It's
it's
hard
kind
work.
of windy
Yeah.
here, I put it down in my shirt and let it.
I trim mine back, but I got to trim it again before I fly.
Are
Let's
you
see, Tuesday.
American? You look like Irish man, you know?
Yeah, I'm Irish American and Native American.
Mm.
That's my
Damn,
mix.
we got more in common than I thought, man. 'Cause on my grandmother's side, it's like Irish, English, and Indian. But on my grandfather, he was full-blooded Choctaw Cherokee. He went
There you
to and we had relatives in Indiana back in the 1800s too.
go.
I
Yeah.
think it was Penix or something like that was the name. Penix.
Uh, we're out of Kentucky. That's where we came from, but moved up to Indianapolis area and grew up
You
and
just
stayed in
look
there.
like you know, like I love Irish music, you know, like the Dubliners or like you look like the person sing the song, you know. I
Yeah,
met my wife from the countryside,
yeah.
dreamed a dream
I
about
haven't been
you.
over there yet. I haven't been to the motherland yet, but maybe one of these days.
Yeah, you're gonna get there, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just saying, like I like the way you look, the
I
beard,
appreciate
everything.
it.
I love it.
John Baker. If it gets cold, I just pull my foreskin down. I wish I wish I wish I could do that, John. They made a mistake. They cut too much off.
they,
Manito,
they,
don't look it.
they got the wick too,
No, Captain.
huh? Yeah.
I got the cursed Irish, damn it.
Right. Mick, it took me a long time to get used to the noise all the freaking time. The roosters crowing in the middle of the night and stuff like that. Like stupid roosters that they know it's 2 o'clock in the morning and they're damn.
You'd be surprised, Bill, about Mexico, man. It's so much similar to like the Philippines, man.
Yeah,
It's just so,
yeah,
especially way in the mountains in the southern part, man. You know, I
yeah.
posted pictures and videos on that shit, man.
Right.
It's same kind of foods, except for they got they got tamales in the Philippines too,
Right.
but they
I've
call
been
them
down to
something else.
Mexico, but I hadn't stayed there for a length of time or anything. But I've
Well, when
been
I
there.
get to the Philippines, if I don't like it, I'm flying back. I'm gonna drive my car down to Mexico, man. Just to
There
go
you go.
live there, man. Be a hermit.
Yeah,
See, KC and JHK, me and him are from the same state originally, from Indiana.
yeah.
He's from the center part, the Bible Belt part. You
Yep.
know,
I got a
that's where all the Bible Belt thumping Republicans stay down there, right?
oh
And up in the northwest where I'm at, they're all like freaky Democrats and shit. Me, I'm just in the middle, you know.
So you recognize the Butler Bulldog here?
Philip, did you
Yep,
ever watch
yep,
the
yep.
Canadian TV show Trailer Park Boys?
Yes, sir.
I saw a couple of episodes, but for some reason that show didn't really. It didn't really. I mean, I guess I'm like weird because it was funny, but to me, I just didn't like it that much. You know?
Yeah.
What's the one where they
I
used to
just
do the crushing? Kids in the Hall. I used to like Kids in the Hall better.
I just love the episode, like you know, like the guy with the glasses. There is
Yeah.
I
like
know
a
what you're talking
Bible
about.
person come up to him, and he's like, "Hello, my son. Do you want to read the Bible?" And he's like, his response is like, "Well, that depends." Uh, no, he says, "Hello, my son. Can you read?" And he's like, "Well, that depends. Can you go fuck yourself?"
I must have missed that episode. I like the Kids in the Hall where they were going like this. They'd get out there and they go, especially the episode where they go like this. They go, "I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head." They got the fingers out. "I'm crushing your head."
That's right, Mick Fisher.
I guess the only creepy thing I'll admit it here on the thing. I think I told the story before though. The only creepy thing I ever did before was where I live at. You got this First Baptist church, and they
Only?
used to send these groups of like 2 or 3 teenage girls. They used to send them around like to your apartment like on a Saturday morning, knocking on the freaking door. "Do you want to come to our church?" Well, you've been out playing music or partying all night, and they come knocking on the friggin' door. And see, I sleep naked. I've told this before, right? And one day I said, I know how to keep them from doing this. So when they come knocking on the door, I went to the door, butt ass naked, man. It said, "Come on in, girls. We'll talk about if I can go to your church or that shit." They took off running, and that was the end of it. They never came back.
Need to do that to the Jehovah Witnesses.
Yeah, same thing. Just come to the door butt ass naked, man. Tell them, yeah, sure, come on in for a minute. Because I mean, I'm out playing music till like 4 o'clock in the morning when I'm back in Chicago sometimes. Of course, that was back in the day when I was younger too. See, me, I think as you get older, you mongered so much. You even in the United States, you spread your seed so much around that you just get tired of that shit, man. You just become chilled out and
We see you in
whatever.
person, Brad Pitt, huh?
I mean, I'm not saying that I'm
Yeah,
celibate
that
or
guy's
anything,
fucking funny, man.
Mick, come on, Phil. Some people haven't had breakfast yet. Well, you can just think of it as a chorizo or something. Longanisa with quail eggs, man.
What for breakfast, Philip?
Longanisa with quail eggs.
Yeah, give me the longanisa. Long.
Longanisa. Oh, you don't want the short anisa? You want the longanisa.
I like long.
Yeah, because like in
Not
southern Mexico, they have that stuff, the same stuff, chorizo, longanisa. They have all that stuff.
All the same. Same Spanish people conquered both places.
Yeah, the only thing though is that I heard about tamales in the Philippines, but they call them something else, and it's only down like in Mindanao area.
Yeah,
And
it's
they're like tamales, but they're not filled with meat. It's just corn. You know what I mean? With like beans mixed in with it.
yeah,
It starts with a B, I think. I can't remember the name. It starts with a
remember.
B.
I think I've
But
had.
they have a type. They have a type of tamale there.
Can I ask a question to Hamiko?
what question, JHK?
Uh-oh.
I mean, like, I know, I
Don't
know you
ask me
talk
about
about Darren, but is that common? Like, do you? I know, like, you have YouTube, you have people follow you. Like, is it common that a lot of men like try to send you a picture like that?
what? Only
No,
Darren
And
no, no,
showing. No.
no. She got one flasher tried to get up one time, and yeah, they actually made it,
Only
and then she
Darren that.
learned.
yeah, but I mean,
She learned.
like, is it normal like the guy like try to follow your Instagram or like try to speak to you in Messenger and do the same, Darren?
JHK, no one send me pic from my other viewers now. Only Darren Dobson.
All right.
Yeah, she only had a couple of guys try to get up and flash her in the, because she learned not to let them up. Make sure they open the camera first, right?
Hi, Brad.
Yeah.
Come on, Brad. You expert about this Toronto brand.
Hey,
got
bro.
another, got
Hey,
another
bro.
What?
expert.
Come on the camera, bro. We're having fun here.
Toronto Brad here from dealer Penix. Mick Fisher, man. Man, okay, man.
A picture didn't messenger. Yeah,
But
McFisher. Call video.
just be careful, Brad. I'm the biggest milk on the panel.
So yeah, I'm just in Southeast Asia having fun. What the hell? That's why I've been avoiding the Philippines, because I know I get there, I'm probably gonna get attacked. And I don't want to be attacked. Like the other night with the Ladyboy Death Grip. I don't want to be attacked. Just let me drink my coffee and look. I'm fine.
Lordy.
That's what I do, Bill. I chill out. I'm one of them people watchers, man. I like to
Oh,
sit
good.
around just.
I do that too, but I where I live at, I stick out like such a sore thumb that everybody notices me. You know, I can't. You know, I got to do it with binoculars if I don't want nobody to see me, right? So if I'm just sitting at the festival, everybody's walking by, they're stopping and staring at me like, "Ugh."
Oh man, that's bad. I, I'm kind of freaky looking, man. I haven't had that happen yet, So
Oh,
I've
really?
had girls come up approach me like to do that movie with them, and then I had to act like I was some dumbass tourist looking for the ferry boat or something for their
Right,
movie
right,
project. But if I help you, you help me make a movie, right?
right. Well, I live so deep in where nobody goes and stuff that I'll have people just randomly come up and ask me, can I take a picture with you because I've never seen a foreigner before in my life.
Oh yeah, I get a lot of that selfie people.
Okay, okay.
Can we do selfies?
Yeah, that's famous,
Can I have
Mr. Ryan.
Yeah, it's famous. It's famous. Yeah,
Santa, yeah, Santa
yeah.
Claus.
Well, when I'm dressed up as Santa, I totally understand. I take a lot of pictures with a lot of people, but I'm just talking about if I'm out and about, I go to like one of the attractions in the area, and they stop taking pictures of the attraction and start looking at me. It's like, what's going on?
it's pretty bad. Yeah. No, but like in Saigon, when I go to that world's, that's where a lady enchantress was saying in her. I put a comment below her video. She says, "Yeah, I like to hang out at that Starbucks, that New World Starbucks, because that's where all the bourgeois people
Right,
go. I mean, the rich Vietnamese, they all go there, man. Because to them, $4 for a cup of coffee is usually like $1, right? But you're
right,
paying like well for a large venti latte there, actual just like the United States, you're paying
right,
about $3.79, $4.
right,
But to
right,
them, that's a lot of money. So you have people bringing dogs. I was making jokes at them. I had everybody laughing. I was going, "Oh, tia cho," which means the dog meat, right? That they eat in
right.
Vietnam. I go, "Oh, tia cho." I tell the dog, "Come here, yummy, yummy." I jump in my belly and I rub my belly. I had them all fucking laughing and shit, man. It's funny.
Mm.
Hey,
But the
babe, like,
girl,
can I ask you a question?
Who's
Like,
that?
I understand you take care of your beard, like you cut it, you trim it, you make it look good. But
Yeah.
how long did it take you to grow it that long?
Well, like I said, this is tucked in and stuff, but I never grew a beard before, but um, I let it grow out for a November challenge, and it was looking like a beard. Then my wife said, "Why don't you just let that grow?" Um, but within the year, it was down to my belly, you know. So it grew so quick. I never knew I could even grow a beard. But my father, he has a beard, so I figured it might it might happen. But yeah,
I
yeah,
just
well,
don't.
you see how big I let mine grow up before I came here. The shit, when I went to Mexico, they weren't even gonna let me in. They thought I was a homeless man.
right, right,
I just don't understand how people do it, Like if if I don't shave for 2 weeks, I just look like a homeless person.
right. But
Yeah, well,
it's
after a
just
while,
you got to
once it
get
starts,
past that initial.
Yeah, but you look good.
yeah,
Like it
I
looks
appreciate.
clean and nice cut.
No, thank you.
well, once you start letting it grow, though, JHK, once you let it get out a little longer, it doesn't itch anymore, and
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
I
that's
mean,
the problem for me. Like the 2 week itch. Like you stop
right.
shave and then you itch and then you look like a homeless person.
Right.
How do you pass that level?
You
you
just
gotta you gotta
you
tolerate
just
it.
uh, bust their own. That was a long
Yeah,
time
but
ago.
like
Hey,
your beard look great. Like
well, thank
you look good. I like
thank
it.
you.
But if I don't shave for 2 weeks, I look like a fucking hobo.
Right.
like
Well, all
like
you got
this
to
here.
do is find the right woman to say, "Hey, that looks good on you," and then that's what my wife
Like
did. So I was like, "Okay, I'll let it grow then. If you like it, hey."
it was down like this when I came here, and I trimmed it up. I got to trim before on travel days. I always trim it up, man.
Right.
I got one of those like clippers that you use to cut hair with. That's what I use to
Yeah.
trim my beard with.
That's what I use too right now.
Yeah, they're the best because, the reason I started growing a beard is because the razors they sell nowadays are shit, man. Those throwaway razors, man. You use halfway. I got real coarse hair, man. Halfway, the son bitch don't work no more. I gotta use like 2 razors just to shave. Harriet, oh no, the homeless man shows himself. That's my BFF. Come on up, Harriet.
No, Harriet busy. Philip always
Do
Yeah,
you
I've been
use
friends. I
any
was
product
I was
like
friends
for
with
the
Harriet
beard?
Toronto.
for a long time, man. Since the go-go days, man.
Philip, did you ever use any product like for your beard, like some balm or like oil or something for the hair?
Nah, just scrub it real good. You know, when I'm doing my hair, I'll put the conditioner in her hair. I slime a little bit over the beard too, every now and then.
I just don't get it, like beard is hard, like I try to make one, but I cannot do that.
You can. You just gotta put your mind to it. I'm gonna let this shit grow, and it's gonna grow.
Joe in the house. Come on, Joe. Homeless man no shoppings.
No, we're not gonna show Penix.
No.
I'm wearing blue jeans, by the way. Anyway, no shorts today. See, blue jeans, blue jeans. Boom, boom.
Come on, Joe. Let's talk about the charity, Joe. Come on.
I got my Lolo suspenders on though. I like these because when you're walking, you don't have to pull your pants up every 50 feet.
So, do you feel comfortable in jeans? Like, it's hard for me to wear jeans when I'm in the Philippines. I mean, I sweat so bad and get the old
Oh yeah, when
sweat.
it's hot, it's bad, man. Because like I said,
Right.
your nuts are sticking to your leg and stuff, so
Right.
you got to wear something
Yeah.
light. Like in Thailand, they sell these things. They're called elephant pants that all
Yeah.
the young backpackers wear and stuff. Those are like really thin pants, man. Like so, they're
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah. I bought those for my wife, and she, it was cool for her. But
Hey, the backpackers here wear them. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me, man.
there you go.
Philip, did you ever wear a suit in Asia?
Never. I don't wear
Shit.
suits back in the United States, man. Only time I wear a suit in the United States is a funeral. And I've only been to like 4 funerals in my whole life.
I agree with you on this one because, like, I the first time I go, I like to wear like fancy clothes, like I wear the like a blazer,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
no, but like just the first time I go, I wear the blazer like on the airport, like traveling from Sweden. But then I never wear it again. I just leave it in the wardrobe, and then you get like from the humidity, you get stains, like I just leave it in the closet, and it's like fucked over just from the heat.
Yeah, well, shit. You probably sweat like a pig.
Yeah, but I never even wear it. It's just like the humidity. Like if you leave the room, you turn the air condition off, and then it's fucked by itself.
Yep. Well, like I've been acclimating to this weather here. I've been like at night, if it's cool like this, I usually don't even run the air. I just leave the screen door open. But it came on with the key when I put it in the thing. So it's on. I think I'm gonna shut it off now.
Yeah,
That's
but
that's what I do
that's
here in
normal.
Hawaii.
Like,
Open up the windows. But back in the Philippines, and I gotta run that air at night. Well, it never gets
Well,
cool
that's
enough.
why That's why I always ask for the higher floors. I'm on the 7th floor here, so
Yeah,
I get a
But that's Philip,
yeah.
that's the normal style. Like when you have a room, you have the key card. Like the
Right.
AC only works when you put the key
Yeah.
inside the thing, and then you can
Yeah,
like
that's what I.
put.
I always
That's
ask
how
for
this is.
two. Can we get 2 keys?
It's like a condo-tel,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's even Thai people living in this building, though, man. I know they're getting cheaper rent than what I'm getting, because you can get an apartment like this here if you used to stay long term and pay them like a month deposit and all that shit. You can probably get one for about maybe $250 a month.
I don't want to dox you or something. I just want to ask, like, what area are you staying? I'm always choose
Oh,
on.
I told people I was straightforward with people when I first time I was here. I told them in Shadow Chat. They go, "What are you doing way the hell out there?" I go, "Well, the MRT in the BTS is like what 3-4 blocks away from me. I can just jump on the train and go downtown. Why should I pay that high prices when I can stay
Yeah,
out here for like $400 a month?"
same. I always stay on it because on it you can have a nice condo for a cheap price, and it's like very close to the BTS or the SkyTrain,
Yeah,
and you just go if you want to go to party on fucking Nana or Asok.
yeah, but I did notice that the public transportation here, like the Grab, they're way more expensive in Thailand than they are in Vietnam because you can go like in Saigon, you can go anywhere you want to go for like 15,000 dong, which is like what 56 cents. And you get on the back of the bike and the guy drives and you just go.
Yeah. The only problem with Bangkok I have is when you take an apartment like in the outside of Sukhumvit, like the SkyTrain, they close 2 a.m. So if you
Yeah.
go out to drink, you have to take a taxi home after 2 a.m. when the train finish.
Yep. I grabbed me a bike.
But it's cheap, like even if you take like the taxi on the street, like the real one, and he tried to scam you, it's like max 200 baht.
Yeah, well, the guy that brought me here, man, he was driving in circles and shit. I told him, dude, go. I had to tell him, turn here, turn here. He says, "You want a different cab?" I go, "No, I want you." Right? And he was trying to run the meter up on me, man. And then when I got here, I said, "I would have tipped you that anyway." You drive around in circles, right? Older guy.
Why is it only you and me, bro? Why are they muted?
Well, I got
I
a
don't know.
guy in a lawnmower back here making a lot of noise, so I try to mute it so someone had to
Yeah,
hear what's
background
going on.
noise. Me too. Yeah, it's the only reason.
It's a big place,
Holy
man. I
fuck!
mean,
Who's
and
this guy?
they got like
Fucking
plenty of
Phil.
like closets and drawers and shit and everything here, man. That you can use. It's like a condo hotel,
Yeah.
for like what $460 a month, everything included, Wi-Fi, all that shit.
It's good.
Phil, are you rocking suspenders?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, because
You fucking guy
I,
here.
He's
I, I, I cover my
badass.
logo. Yeah,
He's
because
badass rapey for
that
sure.
way. But when you walk down the street, man, you don't want to have to be tugging on your pants every 50 feet as you're walking down the street.
I figured since you're single, you want your meat to hang, so you let them bad boys drop.
Yeah, yeah. And plus, you don't want to have that belt tight, cut the circulation off down there, man. You end up with ED, right?
Right.
So you're not into the tight pants yet, basically.
Yeah.
No,
Skinny jeans.
you have to understand as you get older, man, you got to let that blood circulate, man. You don't want that tight ass belt cutting off all the blood flow.
So that's why old guys wear jogging pants all the time.
Yeah.
But
Fixing
Philip,
You know what?
I have the exact same fucking deal in Bangkok. I pay 15,000 baht for 1 month. What's that? That's like, it's like 450 bucks, like that.
Yeah, that's what
But
I'm
it's
paying
like,
for this place.
yeah, it's the same. Like I have a nice new condo. There is a pool, there is a garden, there is a washing machine, there is a gym, like everything included. And that's a
Well,
fucking good deal.
I don't have a gym, but I don't need a gym because I don't use it.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
You go down there and stare at people.
I
Hey,
work
you guys
Yeah.
out.
having a good workout? Let
Hey,
me.
I gotta go squeeze some juice out of this cucumber. I'll be right back. All right.
Good Lord. Now that we took over Honeyco's chat, let's get back on that Darren Dobson guy. Hey Darren, if you're in the chat, come on up. We'll be nice to you. Promise. Oh, there, there she is. She's back. She heard me taking over.
She's like, what takeover? That's not happening.
Oh, that's not happening.
But honey, like the title is misleading, you know? Like, are you okay if the man who show you the dick has a big one? Or
Well, you know, with some ladies, I'm not saying
I'm
Honeyco,
sorry,
but
I'm joking. I'm drunk, you know.
with some of the ladies on YouTube, let's face it, they promote. Hey, you super chat me, blah blah blah. I'm gonna sit here and show you my boobs while I'm on here, and of course they're getting that kind of thing. But that's what they're promoting, right? But if that's not the case, he was getting everybody. He didn't have no standards. He was everybody was getting some of that. And he's a
But
Oh my
crazy.
God. No.
to be really technical, though, even if a
Mm,
woman sends you nudes that you paid her for,
right,
doesn't mean you have the right to send her your nudes at
right.
all.
Unless you
You know what I
pay.
mean? And,
What? And look at
unless
this.
you
Here's
get
the
paid,
thumbs up.
exactly. Unless you get paid, that's a very good way of looking at it.
Yeah,
Because who's
right,
gonna pay to? You know what I mean? So
right,
exactly, yeah. Don't show unless you get paid, you dumbass.
right.
Well, he did get paid. That's the point. You know, the thing that
Uh,
bothers me is that he's just, you know, it reminds me of that signs that song Signs,
yeah.
Signs, Signs everywhere, sign. You know, but he was putting on this facade, this false bullshit.
Oh,
Hey, you get all these Filipinos think, oh, he's such a pure guy. I would love to have a blue-eyed,
Fruity.
white-skinned baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just
yeah.
tell him straight up, I'm a freaking pervert. Buy me a ticket. I'll come over there and knock you up. Then it wouldn't
Right,
be so bad.
right.
It's
Yeah,
true,
but
man.
you're
To see him
fucking.
there, he's sitting there and they're praising him at the table. They're
Right.
bringing him out to like beautiful restaurants. He's being, treated with the utmost respect.
Oh yeah.
And to know that in the back he's the most, it's really something else.
That's it.
And not only
Yeah.
that, he doesn't even have any of his own money. He's even using like this guy's really good at what he does.
Yeah.
It's good on YouTube, Casey.
They say
It's because
I
of
think
Fucking hell, this
because of
guy.
Philip. Philip
But
I'm
he
a
taught
doesn't
him
even.
that
fucking drunk
shit.
asshole, you know. But I will tell you, I'm a drunk asshole, and I will stick to my principles. I'm not gonna be like, hey,
Yeah,
Hey
send me a
JHK,
pickup
would you like
or
a trip paid to the Philippines? The bar that he was at was one of the nicest I've seen. The lady, I won't say her name, but the lady he was with brought him like a tray of 6 different beers to try. And she goes, how do you
that's
like
free.
this? And she just
That's
hands it to
free.
him. You know what I mean?
That's free.
Then they're in this like
KC,
this
that's
Italian, like it's unbelievable, man. What a piece of shit that guy is, man.
KC, that's free, man. It's called a
it's what you
sampler,
mean.
man.
Like, if you go
You
on the
go into
internet,
these.
Yeah, but Phil,
like, look at
even if my
Riley.
friend offered to take
He's
me,
a
there's
nice
no
guy.
such
He's
thing as
always
free.
paid.
I would still have to pay
Look at
something.
Philip.
I bet that guy doesn't pay nothing, not even the tip at the table.
We all fucked up,
Well,
you know. But at least we honest people, you know. Like we show our face, we talk shit, and it's all good, you know. Like you don't
no,
have to
like
be
I said,
online
no,
to be like a fake person and do some bad shit, you know.
I'll even call him out on the fact of the bum. He couldn't even dress properly. He
Right.
was
oh
just
yeah,
wearing a raggedy old T-shirt,
Be
the red
thankful of
Nike.
and he's brought to a nice restaurant. The woman was dressed nice. He's dressed in a T-shirt. The bum. He's a bum.
Right.
A
I
YouTube
know you're
bum.
talking about. You're talking about Cher. She messaged me. She goes, "Is this true?" And I go, "Yeah, it's true." I said, "I wouldn't make a short if it wasn't true." You know, and
shit. The
the
one,
next day,
the
the next
one
the
that
next
you borders.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know,
say
but
that to her, Phil, because then I would be called out on it. But you can tell her that for sure. I'm glad you did.
well, I
Right.
got the messenger. She messaged me, and I said, "Yeah, it's true." I said, "Why would I make it short if it wasn't true?" And the next day, what gets me though is I guess she didn't believe me because the next day she was on J Mike's sticking up for him again. Until J Mike said about him groping on the wife's friend. And then she believed it after that. So I guess my word means shit.
But
Right.
that's where I called out Trucker Sean was on her stream. I just
Mm-hmm.
so happened to go and see her live stream, and that guy's on the panel. I have no idea what's going on. I'm observing now. Okay, and he's telling a
Mm-hmm.
story, and it sounds similar to the Honeycomb story, but he didn't say any names yet. But then once I realized what was going on, well, then I had a bunch of my own questions, and then he got mad and he just he left the panel, you know.
Mm.
And then it was either the day
Yeah. Well, he
after
was.
or 2 days later when J Mick came here on Honeycomb's panel and trying to give her a speech on how he lost this and that and blah blah blah. So people, I'm sure, sub to his channel like I did. He's following live stream. I go into his chat and I put 2 comments cheering on the woman who was singing, and he times me out because Sean the
Oh
trucker
boy.
was on his panel. So all these guys are all in this circle together and still don't think Darren did anything wrong.
Mm.
Well, the
You
thing the
know?
thing with me is they kept asking, well, if it was your best friend, would you still throw him under the bus? And I said, yeah,
Fuck yeah, man. What the
because
fuck?
if he's hanging
Faster.
with me, well, they all asked me way before all this shit happened. I think it might have been on Honeycomb's chat. No, well, it couldn't have been because
If
Sean
my
was
own
there
brother was
and
sending dick pics to
David.
fucking chicks, I'd slap him in the head. I'd tell him, "What are you doing?
Right.
You know,
I
you
can't
don't
remember
send
whose
dick
stream,
pics. Like what the fuck?"
but
I'm
Darren
listen.
and Mike G and Sean were all on this panel. And they said, "Oh, Philip, we need to take him with us. We're going to the Philippines together, and we need to take Philip with us." I said, "Dude, I ain't going nowhere with you guys." This was way before this came out because I knew I got my creep dar works pretty good.
Thankfully, you
I said, "I ain't
didn't,
going
man.
nowhere
Oh
with
my
you."
gosh, bro.
I
Philip,
said, "Man, I
which
travel
Sean
by
are you
myself."
talking about?
A 3-day
Which Sean
T-shirt.
are you talking about?
What? Sorry.
I can't remember whose stream it was, but they were all there, and they're, "Oh, we're
Yeah,
gonna
but
take
it's
Philip
like,
with us."
it's showing the sheep, it's showing the prawn, it's Steph fucking alt account, showing the salmon, like have a lot of Sean.
Where do you see that?
He tried to get me to meet up with him in Indiana by I-94 and the Dunkin' Donuts South where I hang out a lot at, right? I told him, "Oh, I'm
Who?
at the one up north, man." I said, I'm
Not
not going there, man.
the sheep.
Yeah, no,
Right.
Sean Moore, Sean Chippewa Trucker.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Sean, Mike G, and Darren Mosquitoes.
Was that on your stream?
Three
Was that on
mosquitoes.
your stream? The three creepers.
Three
Dude,
mosquitoes.
I want some tips from Darren. I gave him all those tips on your channel, Honeyco. I want some tips from Darren because everybody knows I'm a creep anyway, right? So I want some tips.
I'm
So
just wondering
I only got, I don't. He's got 4 inches and he gets all this shit. If I got 3 flaccid, I mean, it gets bigger. But I mean, if I got 3 flaccid, right?
It gets bigger.
I mean, how do I get a free ticket and free food and a free
Fuck.
place to stay, man? That's what I want to know. I got blue
But
eyes,
then,
damn it.
really, bro, like honestly, like
We'll get you contacts, Phil.
you're a creep, but you're an honest creep, like no filter, just don't give a fuck, and
Yeah, I'm the
and
same
hang
on
pretty
here
good.
as I am in real life, man. I don't. I'm the same here as I am in real life. Like I
Philip,
said, I was joking
you
with
gotta
the
shave that head, man. You gotta go bald.
Oh, is that what it is? Well, that's
they
what they
want
all
your
tell
hair
me,
to
Bill.
look like your wiener.
That's what they all tell me, Bill. Oh, if you get a haircut and you trim your
Yeah,
beard down, man, these Filipinos will go crazy. That's why I haven't trimmed my hair and cut my beard down
that's
yet.
it. Keep him at a distance. Oh, Lordy.
I want to get a T-shirt
Once
printed
the
up in Vietnam before I go there. I want to get one that says "Kuriput, Supot,
when I start
Malambut."
talking to the chick, Phil, did he pull on your beard?
Who, mine?
No, Phil. I'm sure because
Oh, I was
he's
going to
very
say,
talkative, right?
yeah, yeah.
No,
Initially
no. When
looking
I
at
was
him,
younger,
he's
when I was
I'm sure
younger, and
you scare
I
the
was a
ladies,
sex
bro. I'm
addict.
sure.
When I was a sex addict, this is handled. See, they pull you in like this. Get in there deeper, motherfucker. Come on, get that tongue working. Get in there deeper, man. Pull my head in
Stop
like that.
coming up for air.
Yeah, I need a breath. Wait a minute. Get in there, damn it.
That's a rough sounding lady you got there, buddy.
Uh,
Hey, man, that's the only way I like it. I like it rough, man. Rough, rough. Like I said, I used to have to bring out them 99-cent paint throws and throw them over the bed because I break out. Like they'll talk about Rike being a creep because of the toys, man. Shit, if you can't get them off, you got to have something to get them off with, man.
if you don't have the right tools.
Yeah,
Gotta
it's
be
all
Yeah,
about the right tools.
they call me Dr. Love, man.
There you go.
Bring out my medical bag.
Get your briefcase.
Yeah, break out all the toys, man.
Oh,
But you know
Lordy.
what? He got a bunch of shit over his vibrating eggs, man. I bought them once, man, and they ain't worth a shit, man. You got to go out and get the super seed. It's made out of vinyl, so if they got the latex allergies, it doesn't bother them, man. And here's what you do: you don't go like this. You don't take it like this and go, "Oh baby, does that feel good?" You grab it like this, like a fit. You go, "Get that son of a bitch! I'm gonna make you come!" And all of a sudden, they start squirting all over the bed.
What?
Good Lord.
That's, I
Lord.
wish I was here for how big is too big. I wish I was here for how big is too big because, I've had fists up in women before, man,
How big is too
and they
big?
liked it.
Let me get my face off of this conversation.
Hey, Bill, this is what your freak flag fried, man.
My wife was like, "What
No,
were you talking about?" Listen, I was listening to Phil. I wasn't talking. I was listening.
You get 2 fingers, and then they say that ain't enough. You put 3, they say that ain't enough. You put 4, they say that's not. You get the thumb working, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, the fist's up in that son of a bitch, man.
You up to your elbow, huh?
Yeah. But man, when they start shooting, squirting across you gotta have that plastic paint throw out, man, or you'd be doing laundry the next day, man.
Oh Lordy.
Philip, right? Like, this panel, I love this. This is like, it's same you sit in the bar, like you talk with guys and you joke around just for fun,
Mm-hmm.
But I hate YouTube a little bit sometimes because the people
Oh,
get offended, like we are not bad heart people, like we don't try. I'm not gonna try to fucking find you or kill you, like. But when you watch Steph,
Friday.
he takes it to heart, like he spent all his day talk shit about people, but if you make a joke about him, it's like, hey, what, like he gets offended, like you can call me a drunk asshole, it's okay, I don't give a fuck, but why do
Yeah,
you get offended?
he's like all protective of his shit. Like, oh, I don't do anything wrong either. Like I said, if you're gonna do it right, don't take the thing and go like this. That's why them rappers they go, I'm gonna beat that pussy up. That's because they do it. You're beating it up. You take that thing and shove it in there like that. You beat that shit till they start clawing at the headboard, man.
Yeah, but you get it, what I mean, right? Like, how can you be a 60-year-old man and be offended what some random asshole say on YouTube? That's not a
Yeah.
thing.
Well, and when he trolls, you can tell it's him because he can't he's not a good troller. He put a comment below one of the videos that I commented on, man, and he was Blondie was what he was using for his thing, and he said, "You're a pervert," because I brought that up on the show here. He called me a pervert because I made that joke about, well, because these people are so short here. When I go back to the United States, I'm just going to have to hang around across from the grade school, right? And I was making a joke about it, right? And he took it serious. Oh, you're a pervert, man.
Yeah, but that's the thing I don't get. Like, I even like the day before I sent him $5, like, hey, get Ben on the panel. And then the next day I say the same thing. The only thing I say is, hey, can you get Ben back on the panel? And he's like, hey, I hear you talk shit about me on another channel, blah 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 blah. You talk bullshit. I'm
Why
like,
you
what?
said $10, $5?
Because
Yep.
I'm drunk.
See? Because you're
But
drunk.
like,
I wish I could do that too, but my pension's too big, and if I earn money, then I'm not retired anymore, right? You got to be retired to collect your retirement, right?
yeah,
So,
but like,
so I don't want, but if I could travel around and have people give me free fucking money to travel, and here's a $500 a day for live streaming and shit, man. Hell yeah, I'd do it. I don't blame the guys. I just don't give them the money. I think I donated once to Ben because I wanted to know what certain things cost in the 7-Eleven in Vietnam. And he actually made an effort to go into the 7-Eleven and show me this shit. So I said, well, he's actually doing me a favor, so I'll send him $5. Other than that, I don't send super chats and shit, man.
it
Except
doesn't
the
matter.
honeycomb,
It
she got
doesn't matter if
$7
you
on
spend
it.
or not. Like, like if you can afford it, sometime you do. It's okay. I don't send a lot. Just sometime, like to support a little bit. But like Steph is a fucking wanker. Like he talks shit for a living. Like he hates everyone. But I cannot make a small joke about him. What the fuck is that? Like, if you pitch it out, you can take it too, right? Same, like I can call you an asshole and you can call me an asshole and we just laugh. But Steph
No,
takes
Mick,
okay. He
no,
takes
Mick
it
Fisher,
personally.
I didn't take the Rike Love courses, man. He learned from me, damn it.
Honey, I
he,
give you away
he,
yesterday.
he was like Mike G. He used to call up YouTube and he'd go, hey, YouTube, can you call me back and tell Phil to get a hold of me?
But you understand what I mean, right, Philip? Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, if
if
you
you're
dish it
60
out, you
years
gotta be.
old, you should be mature enough to like handle a joke, not like fucking take it personal and like, okay, blah 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 blah. I see you in the chat and you said a joke about me. I hate you now. Fuck off. That's bullshit.
Like,
Yeah, and if you dish it out, like he dishes it out all the time. If you dish it out, you got to be able to take it, right?
That's
Yeah,
it.
I don't hate anyone, but like if I say Barry is a fat cunt in a chair, it's true. But
It's the
I'm
truth.
not gonna I'm not gonna fucking hunt him down or kill him or like, it's just like a drunk message.
Yeah, like the fake Hennessy he's got in the bottle there is probably tea mixed with lemon and honey or whatever. The Hennessy he's drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
if you make a joke about Barry, because everything Barry says is a lie, right?
well, I don't know about everything. I know about the 1,000 because shit, I got 300 in 1 year, man. And it was hard to do that. That was back in '77. That was a long time ago, man.
where's my pink?
But I
Casey.
actually got paid. I actually got paid to have sex with a nurse, right? $500 for the night. $500 for the night, man. And I got proof. I got women that seen the bitch count $500 out on the hood of my taxi, man.
Who paid $500, Philip?
I told on your story before. My grandson was standing there telling me to shut up, and he was talking. He said, "Oh, that whore," and I go, "No, the nurse." He goes, "Oh, Paula." I go, "That's who I'm fucking talking about, man." You remember that? I know you do. She said
Where
you're
did you
gonna go
get that
sing
video
karaoke
of
with
me?
you.
Slide. That
She
was
wanted me
me.
to go sing. She wanted me to go sing karaoke with her in Miller, and I said, "I'm going to work. It's a Friday night. I'm gonna make me some money." It's just, how much you gonna make? I said, "Probably about 400 or 500." She counted out 5 Benjamins on the hood of the cab. Said, "No, you're going karaoke with me." Basically, what she wanted was an after party,
Mick. Have a good one.
Okay, sorry.
Honeycomb remembers because it was at the trailer park where my baby's mama stays at. My grandson was there. She remembers the stream now. That was back in the United States. You know who I feel sorry for? Is I feel sorry for Joe. Because she's got to live fucking by that creep, you know? She better take out an order of protection against his ass or something.
Probably.
Well, wouldn't you? I mean, she was taking him to these like big events
Family
that she goes to because he was, yeah.
Since he was a legit guy.
She thought he was, yeah.
Yeah.
Take an order of protection. What do they call that? Protection order or whatever? She's gonna have to,
Yeah.
because he lives in the same fucking town she lives in.
Find a Filipina to pay. Oh my God. Find on YouTube, mate. There are too many on YouTube.
Yeah. See, I don't know if Derek Dobson is the simp or the people that was giving him the money were the simps. I mean, which way does that work?
I'll tell
Is
you
he-
what. I have a comment on that.
Go ahead.
He fooled them. They don't want to believe he fooled them, and they're still backing him up. They're the ones that need their brains checked too.
Right.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
that's
when
the
the
problem.
truth,
Because
yeah, go ahead, Casey.
now anybody that claims that they knew him, they're going to feel responsible for any damage he did to somebody.
Right.
That's where people would rather just deny it. And
Right.
it's fucked up, you know?
Well, I know him from YouTube, and like I said, my creep dart came on the first time I saw him. I didn't even have to wait. But then when he was laughing at my sexual tips and shit and saying, "Oh yeah, Phil knows what he's doing. Hey, he's the expert, right? He's the one who gave me the expert name on Honeycoast, right?"
Should post
And
that
then
all over his
you know,
page.
and here I'm training. I'm training him on how stuff that he can do, But I didn't train him on the scamming part, just sexual shit. Oh yeah, thanks for that. And I said, "Oh, you're taking notes like Honeycomb, Oh,
His fault. It's his fault. It
I
is.
use Filipino on YouTube, Philip Janet, to get more subscriber, followers, views.
it's all my fault, man. Damn it."
It's
He's brought it to a
Hey,
whole other
hey,
level. Whole other level.
you don't drink, right?
No, just
Mm,
coffee.
yeah, I know that. Like, I just want to say, like, your voice is very like reasonable. Like you always speak pleasant and nice. I don't know about what drama you had before. I don't know, but like you're always pleasant and nice to talk to. That's all I want to say.
Oh,
Thanks.
Bill, he showed pictures at his anniversary party the other day on YouTube. He handsome man in Thailand, man. They call you handsome man.
Dude.
He was more taller than Whiter when he was younger, and he was handsome man.
Yeah.
Handsome.
Same with me, dude. I used to
I
be a
used to
10-inch
be.
stallion, and now I'm old and I'm a 2-inch stallion.
Yeah.
You're not old yet, shit. But I was your age. I was in my prime, man. That was my prime. Then the 4 years burnout, man. At your age, about 4 years, and I burned out, man. And I wasn't
I
paying
thought
for the
you
stuff
said
either.
my prime was like 10 years ago.
The thing that made me get laid more than anything else was the jobs I did. Like professional musician, man, you're gonna get laid every night if you want, And then bartender, of course, right? And then taxi driver, you got these cons, they can't pay the fare, so they try to trade sexual favors for the fare. I mean, come on, man. I had 3 good jobs, man.
Bro, like I'm broken already. Like I went to Thailand when I'm 27 and I had a lot of money, like every night I go spend 10,000 in the bar and like I fuck all the women. I do everything. I'm like my mind is broken. Like I cannot have a real relationship or like be with a real woman or like try to talk to someone anymore. I'm just fucked.
No, because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. you're gonna grow out of that, man. Because like I said, I was like Mr. Monger in the United States, man. If it moved and it looked halfway decent, I would stick it in. If it moved and looked halfway decent, I would go after it, right?
Did you smell it first?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I gave Darren Dobson the secret on that. I said, you finger bang it. I said, then when you're making out, you turn your head to the side and you sniff your finger, and if it smells okay, you can go for it. If it doesn't, then you just say, oh,
You didn't
yeah, I
tell
got
him
something
that, did
cool.
you? He took that to heart, man. He really used that one, the fucking prick.
Yeah, he probably does. He's probably using it. Yeah.
It was too bad he's
But
not
the
in
thing
here
is,
putting up
JK,
videos.
all you guys that are young, that are like in your 30s, 40s, man. 40's not old, man. I was banging college chicks. I'm still banging college chicks back in the United States, man. I even show them my ID how old I am. They go, I don't care. You know, they just want. I have girls coming to me. The last one, man, that I dated was studying to be a nurse. Okay, and I told her jokingly, I says, why do you come to me if you got a boyfriend? She says, because I come to you because I want somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. And I go, oh, you make me feel like a piece of meat, right? Just jokingly. And she was like, really? And I go, no. I go, come over here anytime you want. Just don't make me snowball that motherfucker, you know? I mean, come on. I had these, like, Borders. When Borders closed, that's like, what, 15 years ago? When Borders closed, man, I cried. I picked up more women in that coffee shop, bookstore, whatever you want to call it, man. That place, they would come up to you. You just get a Guitar Player magazine, buy a latte and some tiramisu, sit down, start doing. I had one girl reading because I had contacts in. I had one girl reading shit to me because I couldn't read it because I'm nearsighted. I can't see far away, right?
Yeah.
And so I could read if I didn't have the contacts in. And she's reading shit to me at the table. Then she goes, "You want to go see a movie?" I go, "Yeah, let's go." And I said, "But before that, I showed her my ID." And she says, "I don't care. I don't care, man." We're in the car outside the Borders the first time we hooked up. We're making out in the friggin' car like teenagers and shit. And we got these college guys coming up to the car looking in the windows and shit, you know? What the hell?
Philip, you're too funny. But what I meant was like, you know, after you go to Asia and go with the Asian women,
Lord.
like you lose the attraction to white women. You know, like they high maintenance and you know, like you don't give a fuck anymore if they want to be like, okay, I need house, I need car, I need this, blah 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 blah. Take me to fancy restaurant. Fuck that.
Well, see, that's what the younger girls in the United. Yeah, Joe, it's me. It's me. And like I said, get an order of protection out against him for when he comes back so he can't come nowhere near you. You know? Anyway,
Yeah.
like I said, you know, they know that you can take them out and show them a better time. Like I was dating this one girl. Her name was Katie. Okay. And like at first, the age was no problem. Right. And then about 6 months in, she started asking people, do we look like a decent couple? Is he too old for me? And I said, wait a minute. Whoa. I said, you're freaking me out here. I said, first, you're the one that said there was no fucking problem. Now all of a sudden you're acting like there's a problem. And she goes, well, I just want to know. You know what I did? I took her up to the fucking lakefront. No, I didn't drown her. I took her up to the lakefront and sat on a little bench. I had this ring with a unicorn on it, right? And I said, here. I says, we're breaking up today, but you can have this. She goes, what? I go, yeah, we're breaking up today. I said, because this is what you're looking for. I said, if you find a guy your own age, he's not going to be able to take you to jalapenos and to like 5-star restaurants downtown Chicago and shit, and to pay $500 for tickets to go see Alice in Chains in a 500-person venue. You know, I go, he'll be at mama's house living if he has a car. If he doesn't have a car, he might have his own apartment. And the fanciest place he's going to be able to take you to is McDonald's. I go, so you're not going to find somebody your own age like me. Because see, if I get a good woman, I'll take them out and spend money on them. And I'll take them out, you know. I mean, I don't simp on them, but I'll take them out and show them a good time. And, you know, I'll spend money, you know. So that's why these college girls, man, they like to hang out with you, you know. What the hell? You're going to pay for it anyway. Why not get a clean woman, you know?
Philip, I fucking love you, bro. You're the fucking
Why
same
not
as
get a
me,
clean
like
woman?
20 years older.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it
Philip,
works, but you got to make that connection with them. You know, you make that connection with them like you're sitting at a coffee shop. There was a joke I played. We were all sitting there, we're playing guitar and shit at the coffee shop, and there was this younger black girl, and she was sitting there. And she says, "You look like Jesus, right?" I go, "Really?" Right? This is after we were talking for a while. And I go, "Really?" She goes, "Yeah, you look like Jesus." I grabbed the back of her head and I started shoving it down. I said, "Come here and pray for me," right?
Philip, I gotta tell you one thing, honest. Like my laptop right now, it's running out of space. Like I have like Netflix I have to watch that's saved up, but I rather listen to you than to watch the Netflix. So like I don't have space on the fucking computer to like save more.
Well, I hope when you get to be my
Please don't
age that
remove
people
your,
want to listen to you too.
please don't remove your comments. Still in the same yard, don't you?
Yeah, but don't think all's gone, because you're still young, dude. You're still young, man. You're still in your prime. You just don't realize it yet, man.
Philip,
I
do you
wish I
think
was your age.
Philip, do you think
Go ahead.
past today will you still continue to give lessons to weirdos here on YouTube, or is that retiring now, or are you just doing free
No, it
lessons?
Phil, it's like it's like the Palubi dating course, man. They should be paying for this shit, right?
Right.
How much for the training course?
Or you should get a cut of what they're making or something,
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
really.
learn
Yeah.
from the master, you got to pay.
Hey Riley, your avatar is fucking excellent. I love the beard one.
Thank you, thank you. I try to get something to look
Photoshop,
like me.
Photoshop is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
You know what? But I wasted about four years of my life going on a computer when I had that website that was putting up DivX videos, the AVI DivX instead of YouTube. That's why I wasn't on YouTube. It says that I've been on YouTube for longer than I have. I actually didn't start doing anything here except for watching videos when I first signed up. I'd watch like music videos and shit, right? And then I'd steal them and then I would cut them. Instead of being censored, I'd make them uncensored. So I had my own channel in this place called Stage 6. And I used to make uncensored hardcore videos, right? So in other words, the song would be like the rapper, Ludacris, give it to me now, give it to me now. I had to make 1,000 cuts with Movie Maker to line that MP3 up, the original MP3 with the video, to make it where they didn't take out the swear words and the N word and stuff. So it was like it was originally supposed to be. And I was doing that stuff, and I wasted like 3-4 years of my life doing that shit, man. So that's why porn now, I watch porn, it doesn't even affect me, man. I seeing it doesn't do anything for me, man. I gotta be touching that shit.
Yeah, I stopped
Yeah, but
watching a while
Philip,
ago.
Philip, that's true. Like like you get like when you do, like when you monger and you have a lot of girls and you do a lot of shit like that, like you get like a feeling like you need more to be happy. Like you're never happy. You just want more and more and more.
Yeah, but then eventually you overamp, and you get to that point where you don't care anymore. Like I've
Yeah,
done it all. I've been with 3 women. I've been with 2 women. I've even turned down a threesome one time. With the girl. Come on in the
yeah.
shower. And I was going out with a bisexual
But that's
girl.
what I mean, Philip. Like when you're a kid, you're imagining, okay, being with 3 women will be amazing, and then you do it, and then you feel like whatever, like you don't give a fuck.
You get numb. It's like you're numb to it. Your brain just becomes like numb to all the shit. Like, well, don't you want to
Yes,
go out and like get like 3 girls and have an orgy and shit? Fuck, I done that, man. It's not a big thing, man.
exactly.
Like I tell all the women out there, I tell them straightforward, man. I tell them straight up. I said, you show me a woman that provides good head to their man whenever he wants it, and I'll show you a guy that doesn't cheat.
That doesn't teeth.
Yeah, it's true too. You show me a guy that's getting head from his woman whenever he wants it. Like, I want some head, right? She does it, right? I'll show you guys not gonna cheat, man.
You're taking off, Riley?
Yeah, I was I was acknowledging I don't cheat.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
I'm just but I do need to go. It's time for me to try to eat something. So fat guy got to
Take it
eat
easy.
every couple of hours. So thanks for
You know,
letting me
after
up,
this,
Nico. Appreciate you
Okay,
Alright,
guys.
buddy.
Bill. Thank you for
This-
coming, Bill.
It was nice meeting you,
Yes,
buddy.
yes. You
Regards
too,
to
my
your
friend.
Bill,
Philippines.
Bill, Bill,
Yes.
after listening to me rant over here, I hope you can enjoy your breakfast, man.
I'm easily to forget. So, the
Okay.
fist
All right.
pounding and all that stuff he was talking about.
I
It
Riley,
mean,
should,
I
I know
really
I know the
like your
images are
breakfast.
burned.
Have
I
a
know
nice.
that the images are burned into your brain now. You know, I know that, but you know, you just try
uh,
to, you know, get rid of that shit.
all right. Next time, everybody. Later.
Bye bye, Bill. Thank you.
We'll do that. We'll do the hamsters. Love, love, love. There we go.
Oh, just do it, Philip.
Love, 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 love.
Just
Everybody
love,
do the
love.
love, love, love. Everybody do the love, love, love. Here, do the love, love. The Gogus love, love, love. Here's the Gogus love, love, love. I want to hear some heavy metal.
Casey, are you here?
Yeah.
Uh,
Where would I be?
no, I just want to tell you something. Like me and Philip, we are the same. Like we go everywhere. We have all the ladies. We do everything. I know you didn't
I
try
don't want to
yet.
marry you, bros. I don't want to marry you. It's okay.
No, 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 no. But I mean this. Like my job is online. Like I work on the internet. So when I do, and I stay in Thailand, it's very easy for you can have a girl and she just like stay on the fucking bed and watch Netflix, and you're like snap your finger like, and she come to
Want
suck
to
your dick
go in Thailand
at
and
the
then hook up the girl.
Well, hell, if I worked online when I was younger, I would have to be in Thailand or someplace because in the United States, I wouldn't be able to get none at all, man. I was going out every day, man. Every day I'd hit the club
yeah,
and
yeah,
play music.
but you
Even if
know
I
what I
wasn't
mean by
playing.
like like they take care of you, whatever you
Oh,
need,
yeah.
whatever.
But even when I wasn't playing with the band, I'd say, hey, call me up. Let me set in with the band. You know, I'd set in with the band just so I could get laid, you know. So once they see you go up there and perform, they figure, well, if he can do that, what can he do in the bed, you know?
Yeah, I was never like super rich or something, but like I came to Thailand when I'm 27 first time. I don't have a lot of money, like I have like 1 million baht, but I was crazy, like I just go spend like 10,000 every day.
Ah, you lost the plot, right?
Yeah, yeah, but it's easy, like you think it's a holiday and then you stay long and you do the same every day, every day, every day.
Yep, you gotta change stuff up and you can't lose the plot. Like if I would have lost the plot, I'd already be back home. You know what I mean? But actually
Yeah,
I'm saving money being here, you know, because I don't have to pay for those expensive meals, you know, about buying expensive meals and shit and stuff, you know,
Oh, so sweet.
picking up big
yeah.
ass bar
Philip,
tabs and stuff.
can I ask you a question? Like, how do you eat in Asia? For me, like when you drink and smoke, I don't have appetite, like I don't feel hungry.
I lost probably about what, maybe 5, 6 kilos since I've been here.
Yeah, like
But
you
but
drink, but you
I
don't feel
eat
hungry,
though. I just can't eat like the Thai food. I can eat like some of it, but a lot of it's just way too hot, man. It messes my stomach up, you know. Vietnam, man, the
Yeah.
food in Vietnam is excellent, man.
But the Western
Excellent.
food, like if you want to eat heavy food like pasta or pizza, that's fucked up. Like you eat one slice or you have a little bit when it's like cream or heavy. That's not good.
The only thing I don't like about this place is if it's at nighttime, you can't get a real cup of coffee here, man. You get instant shit, man. You know, I don't like instant coffee. I gotta have real fucking coffee. I'm a coffee addict now. So
I get it. I stay over 3 years in Thailand, but I never had the coffee like from the street vendor with the fucking fake milky, like the condensed.
Yeah, well, I just tell them to make it with real milk. They got real milk. I tell them make the coffee, just put real milk in it. I don't want that sugary shit.
Yeah, the condensed one, it's fucked up, like the street vendor or the fucking 7-Eleven.
Yeah, it's like real. It's like real sugary and stuff. Every
Yeah,
now and then I'll get one, but because I got diabetes too, man, I can't be eating that shit all the time. And the rice too, man. I can't. Everything's rice, man.
I'm the same, I think, as you. Like, I want a really good coffee. I want a cappuccino. I want to sit on a terrace and just like watch the street for an hour, and I'm okay.
Yeah, you can do that. See, you can do that in this town I'm going to in Vietnam right now, Dalat. You can sit at the coffee shop out front at the table, smoke your cigarettes, drink the coffee. It's good. They'll even put a little flour on top of it if you want. And it only costs you like $2.50, right? $2.50. And you sit there and you can drink your coffee. You go down the street and you get fried eggs that aren't all burnt around the edges like most in Southeast Asia, how they burn them. This guy makes them perfect, man. And you got the quail eggs with it, and you got the little pork ball soup that's a little spicy, but not super hot, gonna burn your fucking mouth off. It's perfect. Where I'm going to is like heaven on earth, man. Dalat, Lam Dong province, Vietnam. It's like heaven on earth, man.
Did you spend any time in Pattaya?
Nah, I didn't go because of all those assholes there. I don't want to be around them people, man.
Yeah, I haven't been for a long time now, but when I stayed, like, I had my condo there. I stayed for 6 months or something.
Mhm.
This is
It's
like
cheaper. It's
this is
cheaper, and
like
I was really debating because it's cheaper than Bangkok, right? So I was
yeah,
really
it is.
debating. But there's so many fucking fucktards down there. I don't want to be around them people, man.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, there is nothing to do, like you have fuck all to do all day. Only drinking and party and girls and fucking drama and bullshit. Like, you don't fucking go to a museum. You don't do anything.
Yeah, and you can get all that sex shit right here in Bangkok if you want it. You just go to like the
Yeah,
I am massage I go to, man. The soapies, go get soapies right here. Why do you need Pattaya, man?
just like this is long ago. This is long ago now, like maybe like 6 years ago. I stayed in Pattaya for a long time, but they had something that made me crazy. They had 3 bears, Singha, for 100 baht on the daytime,
Oh,
like happy hour. It's
oh
it's
yeah.
like cheap. It's cheaper than 7-Eleven. Like a Singha in 7-Eleven is like 44 baht, but you can have three for 100 in the bar at lunchtime.
Yeah, well, when I was younger, I drink like 22 shots of hard liquor and stuff. If I was like that, man, fuck, I'd have ran through this money I got with me now already. It'd have been gone, man.
Yeah,
I haven't spent one dime, not one dime out of my wallet, man, since I've been here, man. Everything comes through the credit card, man, through the debit, through my pension check.
but I
And
did
by
that for
going,
I did that for 6 months straight. Like I meet my friends at the place and we start drinking at 12 o'clock in the day. Just like 3 beers, three more, three more, three more, and then we go drink all night.
well, here's a tip too that I had, right? Because I was a musician, right? Most of the time I'd go out and party and I'd just get up and play guitar. And then all the rest of the night, people were buying me drinks for free. So I didn't even have to pay for shit.
Yeah, it helps being a creator. Like if you have a talent, people want to give you something.
Yeah, but that's when I was younger, man, when I really could sow my oats, man.
Hmm. Casey, tell us some story.
I don't have a story at the moment. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I
I
think
could tell
we're
you a
more
story.
mongers.
I could tell you a story about KC, and I don't even know KC. This is what's gonna happen to KC because he's such a nice guy. He's gonna meet the love of his life now. He's gonna meet the love of his life. He's gonna hook up and he's gonna live happily ever after. That's what's gonna happen to KC.
Just be careful to buy the house in Thailand and put it in her name.
Yeah, anywhere. Don't buy anywhere. Just rent. Rent a condo.
Yeah, like
That
you
way, if you got to move, you can move. Yeah.
that like the people in Thailand, like the old guy, a lot of people they suicide, like they just end their life because they spend all the money on fucking girls and hookers and fall in love and do bullshit, and then he's like, okay, fuck it, I have nothing.
Then they have to do this. Then they have to jump, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Please
yeah, but
don't jump, Philip.
you know it, right? It's the Pattaya Flying Club.
They let it get to them, and they let it get to them where their mind's not controlling them anymore. Their dick's controlling them, and you gotta let your brain control things, man.
Yeah, but it's just
That
stupid, like you can be as drunk as fucked up as you want, but if you spend all the money you have in the world for one woman to buy her everything and then you kill yourself, you're a stupid fucking man, right?
Yeah, well, here's another tip to everybody out there. Always keep a separate bank account somewhere hidden that nobody knows about. Honeycomb knows this. She's got a separate bank account that she keeps their stash in. She's got a private emergency stash. Always keep a separate bank account, man, so that if you do run out of money, you always got that backup cash, man.
But like,
Yeah, Philip.
even in Pattaya, like I don't mind the girls who do the sex work. Like they just do it because they have to do it because they want to make money for their family. It's okay. But like the men in Pattaya, they are terrible people.
Oh yeah, what do you think, man? When I went down to Nana down here the first time. I said, do I want to really be coming down here? So that's why I came out to this area. I've lived in this area since I've been coming here, right? Because I know I can get away from all the fucking crazy people. And if I want that shit, I can just jump on the train and go down there. And I have the fucking crazy idiots around me. But I can only deal with that shit for like 4, 5, 6 hours. Then I got to get away from them assholes.
I understand. Like in Pattaya, uh, I have like my local bar. I go every day, every fucking day. And like I'm from Sweden and there is a Finnish guy in the bar, like the country next to me. I know him for like 3 or 4 fucking months. We talk every day, drink together, have fun, enjoy. Same, like you and me talk right now. And then he's like, after 4 months, he's like, okay, bro, like, can you lend me some money because this or that? So I give him 20,000 baht, and he just like disappeared the next day. Like I never see him again.
20,000 baht in USD. Yeah, it's good.
Right
Uh,
now, right
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
now,
it's like six
okay,
hundred dollars.
4,000 is 125.
Yeah.
So
So
take 5 times 125. Yeah, about $600.
yeah, but
600,
like
600,
I drink
625.
and I'm friend with this guy every day for 4 months, and when I give him some money, he's gone the next day.
Yeah, well, they just
Yeah.
want to prolong they want to prolong the agony there. They want to use your money so they can prolong your mongering trip.
Yeah, but
That
that's why
happened just
Pattaya is
recently.
so bad. Like it
That
ruins you.
happened just recently with Chris
Like
Travels. That happened just recently. He ran out of money, and Cheap Charlie gave him money to go back to Bangkok. Told him, get out of here.
like in Pattaya, if you have money and you stay a short time, it's awesome. It's fun. You have a good time. But like if you make it your life to like try to scam people to stay longer, that's not a good place to be. Like you're gonna
Yeah.
be fucked.
Well, see, me, I don't have that problem now because I'm old enough. I got a pension coming in every month, so my money supply gets replenished every month.
Yeah. But like if you meet a guy in Pattaya in a bar and you think it's your friend, it's not your friend. He just care about himself.
I had a guy last night when I was down out when I was down by the Hooters, right? And he come up to me and he seen I was a foreigner, and he come up and he said, "Can I borrow some money?" I said, "Get the fuck away from me, man." I told him straight up. I said, "Get
Yeah.
the fuck away."
But
I mean,
that's
I
the
don't
right
care if you get
response. like you can understand that the Thai lady work for the money, but you cannot trust the Farang man in those places. You know, like if you go to a red light area, you should never borrow money to a Farang. You know,
No, no, never, never.
I learned
I
it the
don't
hard
care.
way.
I don't care. I don't care if they're eating out the fucking dumpsters, man. I'm not helping them out, man. They put themselves in that fucking spot, man. That's why I'm always joking on here. I'm stuck in Thailand. Send me money for a plane ticket to get home.
That's joke, Philip. That's why I'm joking with Captain Billy Jackson with big ticket also.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about Billy Jack. There's a pub by me, JHK, that we go to, or I go to all the time because they got good food there. There's a Filipino cook, as a matter of fact, and I'll go there, and their dinners are like it's a bar, but they got burgers, they got like like lasagna, they got Italian food, they got all kinds of shit there, right? They got a kitchen. He does catering and shit too, right? So I'll go there. I'm gonna watch the ball game anyway, so I pay for cable. I'll just go there. I'll order me like a diet Pepsi, or they don't have Coke, so I got to drink Pepsi there. That's the only thing I hate about the fucking place. But I'll order me a diet Pepsi. It costs you like $1. Probably now it's probably $1.50 because of inflation, right? But then you're gonna eat anyway, right? So go ahead and spend the $10 on the meal, the $11 on the meal, and drink some sodas and enjoy the ball game there on their big screen TV. And usually some woman will come up to you, like last time Billy Jack come to meet me up there, and we're sitting there talking, and this big, tall, chubby blonde, she wasn't bad looking, but she's a little bit too chubby for me, comes up to me and goes, buy me a drink. Buy me a drink. I go, why should I buy you a fucking drink? I don't even know you, right? And she looked at me like, what the fuck? I says, no, I'm not buying you. I don't even know I don't even know your fucking name. Why would I buy you a drink, right? And then
Crazy.
she started to go after Billy Jack, and I said, good luck, buddy.
Honey, can you open your camera and drink a beer for us on stream?
What? I'm shy.
No, Filipinos don't drink beer, JHK. They drink Tanduay ice.
I'm just
Yeah, I
being
know. It's cheap, right? How much is the 10Y bottle?
I don't
The
know.
wine cooler, the wine coolers.
No, like the
It's actually
whiskey, like the 10Y. How much is it to buy in the shop?
It's about the same as a beer, maybe a little more. I haven't been checking the prices lately, but the eggs here, you get 2 for 50 cents already cooked, hard boiled, right? I mean, so that's not bad. I'm paying less than they're paying in the United States.
Okay,
I
so
can even
how
show you
much?
what they look like. I can even show you what they look like because I stopped at the 7-Eleven on the way here. Here's what they look like right here. Let's see if I can get this right here. Oh, it's facing at me. I'll turn it around this way. This is the eggs. You get 2 in a carton like this, hard boiled. It used to be 16 baht, now it went up 1 baht, so inflation is coming here too. 2 hard boiled eggs right here.
That's a good
Already
deal, though.
cooked.
So
That's
that's
Already
every.
cooked. I don't even have to cook them. No, I got a refrigerator full of shit here that I got to get rid of before I'm getting ready to go. But Monday night, last night, and then I'll check out Tuesday early in the morning. My flight's at 8:30. 8:30, I got to get out of here. So I'll probably leave about, what, 4 in the morning to get to the airport on time?
Okay, then how many months you stay there?
How many what?
How many months or how many weeks?
I'll go to Vietnam. I'll stay 4 weeks. I'll stay 3. 1 day in Ho Chi Minh. Then I'll catch the bus up to the lot. I'll stay there for 3 weeks, and then I'll come back and stay 6 more days in Saigon before I leave for the Philippines.
Hi, Steve.
I'm kind of afraid to go to the Philippines, man.
Why you not go in Philippines, Philip?
I'm kind of afraid the women gonna chase me around there, man. Even with the long hair and the beard, they see the white guy with the money, man.
And
Vietnam, the
then
women are classy. The women are really classy there, man. You got to talk them up if you want to get some in Vietnam. Unless you go to the horse street, right? You know what I mean? But you got to really talk them up. You got to chat them up if you want them to talk to you. I'll be honest with you. I actually had more backpacker girls in Vietnam than I had actual Vietnamese women. Yeah, Steve, you missed cooking with Janet. No, you missed 7-Eleven with Janet because those are already cooked. I could live, man. 7-Eleven's your best friend in Southeast Asia, man. You could, if you just had a 7-Eleven next to your place, you could just live on. They got burgers that they warm up in the microwave for you. They got actual dishes with rice and spaghetti. They got everything there, man. Shit. The only thing I can't find is peanut butter, man.
Bro, did you ever buy a frozen pizza from the fucking like if you go in the big shop, like like you go in Carrefour or you go in the big shop
Big
and
C,
they have like
Big C.
imported pizza from the Europe country.
Yeah, Big C. Big C has all that shit.
Yeah, that's the biggest rip-off I ever had in Thailand. I
See, I never
never
did.
I didn't look the price. Like I just saw the brand I recognized from Europe. So I grabbed it like whatever. I buy this for in the room. And the pizza, like a frozen fucking shitty pizza, but it's imported from Europe. It costs 300 baht.
Yeah. In Vietnam, the pizza I had there, it's called the Pizza Company. And I did a video on it. It was raining that day, so I didn't go out. And I had the Grab driver delivered it for me. Cost like, what, 50
No,
cents
I
to have it
talk about
delivered?
a frozen pizza, like the one you get in the supermarket.
Nah, they're lucky I eat the burgers and I don't even like the cheese toasties. I like the burgers and the chicken sandwiches. The spicy chicken sandwich is okay.
I just mean like
Well,
that's a joke, like 300 baht for a frozen fucking shitty pizza.
I
That's
can
bullshit.
go like right now if I was hungry, which I'm not, but if I was hungry, I could go back to the 7-Eleven. I could get those like big trays. I can get like rice, pork fried rice, and I can get like the gravy, wide rice noodles with pork and mix it together in that one thing. They'll microwave it right there for you, man. And that's going to cost me only like 90 baht, which is what, 253 bucks, right?
Yeah, but that's the great thing about the all the convenience store in Asia. It's so great, like they actually make good food, in 7-Eleven, everything. But if you go to 7-Eleven in the West, it's like the only choice you have is like a hot dog that's been spinning for like 2 years.
Oh, Billy Jack's mentioned, but that's tonight. Oh yeah, it is the 28th here, so it'll be the 28th there too, right?
It's tomorrow night.
Okay, well he's saying tonight. Maybe that's Filipino time, huh?
He says tomorrow. Casey
Oh,
Phil
tomorrow.
huge
Okay,
concert
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Well, that's the 29th here.
Yeah.
That's like, yeah, that'll be all right with me. I think. I don't know if I'll be packing away shit or not. I know I'm going to be busy the next 2-3 days because I leave in 3 days.
Oh yeah, that's true. Huh? On the road again.
Got to get the dirty laundry done, so you don't want to pack dirty laundry in your suitcase, right? Well, you could, but it's not a good thing to do.
Okay, I'll be back for real though this time. I didn't leave yet.
Steve, Good thing I read what's on your screen. I was about to show my little penis.
Step away from the keyboard.
Uh,
It's a partner, right? Your
if you
avatar
want my
is
dong, I will show my dong. It's okay. You can joke about me.
shut up.
Oh, we have handsome man. Show his face. He can come back to Thailand and get lots of mongering going on. Look at Ed Sweeney. He's still doing it.
Yeah, but you don't have to be a nice you know, like you can be a fucking asshole. I'm a drunk asshole. I admit that, but at least I'm friendly, you know, like I can talk, I can have a civil conversation with anyone. It's okay.
Well, everybody knows I've been chatting up the laundromat woman here. I found out she owns the goddamn place. She owns the laundromat and the coffee shop, man. And she's not a 10. She's probably about a 5, you know, but I've been chatting her up, man. I need that sugar mama.
Bro, Philip, can you please change your avatar?
If I do, I have to leave to do it. I'm on a phone. So I'd
Okay,
have to
but
leave.
that's it. You know, like it creeps me out. I don't know why.
I
It's
can
like
do
a
this.
cucumber on the
I,
fucking stick.
I can do this, you know. But this is weirder looking than the avatar, right?
No, like the avatar is fucked. It's really fucked, you know, like I look at
It's
that.
good. It's okay because see, it's partner. Don't show you it. It seems like
Well, the reason I picked this one because when I was coming up, she was talking about Philip's the expert on pickles, right? So that's why I put this on
It's alright, bro. It's just like it creeps me out for some reason, you know, like
there. It's the cucumber.
Casey, can you do a Gogis impression for me?
Where is Gogus?
Gogis, he work on the boat and
no, this
he
impression
go
of Bang was
take
Felix
care
Penix.
of the customer and not have time to chat to the people and be nice to everyone. But him very nice man, you know.
Yeah, I hope he didn't cut off his Penix with that sword he has.
I fucking love Gogis, you know. He's awesome. Like when he comes on the panel, like his accent is he's brilliant, you know. I love to listen when he talks.
Yeah, it
It's
says
it's also
Honeycomb. It says Honeycomb. Tell him don't play music. Don't play music, and he'll play it anyway. But you have to hear this song.
Captain Billy Jackson for Ana Paisa. Nya, ano? Nya ba?
I'll try one more just for fun. My name is Darren Dobson. Show me your penis. I show you mine. It's very nice.
Oh my God. If Darren was here,
Captain Billy Jack, how
I
much
would
the fee
intro-
Captain Billy Jack?
I would
How much the
introduce
Gcash
him to a
Captain?
lady boy.
Can I join the Gcash Captain Billy Jack?
Yeah, I need some Gcash, man. I don't even think I have that thing activated on my phone, man.
Yeah, I need Gcash Captain Billy Jack. I need the pinkiest one.
Joe, I am single man from Finland. I want boyfriend, my girlfriend, you, me, I take care of you. It's okay. We get married and I come to see you. It's okay.
Him and his lady boy. Him and his lady boys will come with you. Lady boys are strong. I like strong. Goggles, if you're out there, come up, share some music with us, man. Honeyco's begging for she wants Penix.
No, I want pinkies. I want
Oh,
pinkies, with
I thought it said Penix.
not Penix. LOL.
I need Penix.
Pinkies, not not Penix.
Penix. Honeyco is maniac. She wants Penix. She has a whole notebook to tell her what Penix is. I'm still looking for that word. I'm still looking for that word. I can't find it in the dictionary. No maniac and no Penix. I can't find either one. Oh man, I gotta stay awake and I'm crashing, man. I'm gonna have to take a pill here in a minute. I have to go out today and do some business without no ladyboy trying to grab my stuff.
Bro, don't even try. I'm the Goggis impersonator.
Yeah, I know. You do a good job too.
Do it, the Barry the Boss impersonate with Janet.
Sitting here in my bedsit in the UK, and you need to be the best and smell the best and act the best you can be. It's the single man side of the game.
Billy, bro, you don't know. Like, um, you know what I mean? Like, I have 7 business. I'm a fucking boss, you know?
Come join my channel. It only costs you $100 to join my channel, and it will send me to the Philippines this time. I'm going to show the Filipinas who the boss is.
But like, do you have memberships? Like, if I join your channel, like, pay a monthly subscription, can I see your dick like on the side?
What? It's
No, honey, sorry. You know, like me and Philip, we are the same drunk people, fucked up. We just joking, you know.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
and the whole thing is, I don't have to be drunk to act this way. I could act this way without being drunk.
But you know me, Philip, you know, like I'm not mean harm to anyone, you know. I just make a joke.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't joke, you can't laugh at yourself. Who can you laugh
Yeah,
at? You know.
like most of my joke, I joke about myself. I don't hate anyone. I don't mean harm. I don't do anything bad. I just want to pass the time, you know.
Okay, Darren, if you're out there, come on up on the panel. Now is the time to admit what you did and apologize and get it out there and get it behind you and say, I'm not going to be a creep anymore. There you go. And Philip,
You
yeah,
think,
Philip, your lessons did help.
you think
Philip,
Philip?
I think you just want to compare cucumbers with Darren.
You
Yes or
think
no?
Philip? Oh no.
No, I don't want to sword fight with anybody.
Yeah, but it's, you know, like your avatar right now, it pissed me off. Like, I'm looking at the fucking cucumber.
Oi, hi, Nicole.
Ay, nako, Philip.
I'm going to grab a chill pill so I can stay awake and get my business done this morning.
Ay, nako. Joe in the house. Nagalab shout out.
What's happening? Hold on. Oops. Echo, echo. Hello,
Nagalab shout
hello.
out.
So where's the comment? Hello, everyone. Pulubi, not pickle. Love that. Hey, Casey. Hey, JHK.
Hey, Joe.
How's everybody?
I'll be fine in a minute.
I tried to put lipstick so that I'm not pale. Let me see. Did I put it? I just put cake. Mwah.
Heed
How
my
are
advice
you?
there, Joe. Heed my
Huh?
advice there. Take out a protection order against Darren Dobson. So when he comes back, he can't come within 100 feet of you.
He can come. I have. He knows I have all over camera outside my house. I'll call police right away.
Joe,
Well,
can I tell you a story?
lucky.
I'm not gonna answer personal question. I'm sorry, guys. I will
Ayan
answer.
na.
I will say my general opinion. Hey, Mickey, how are you? Hey, Philip, good to see you. Where are you right now?
Still in Thailand for what, 3 more days? Today, tomorrow, and the next day that I fly out.
Okay, JHK, hello. Thailand. Are you going back to Vietnam?
Yep.
Cool. I called my hairdresser and I said, I need patch up. I'm seeing gray hair. He's like, Joe, I'm in Vietnam right now. I'm enjoying the weather. I'll be back in 6 weeks. I was like, 6 weeks? Okay, I'll wait for you.
My Filipina friend back in the United States, she's pull his hair out, pull it out, pull it out. I go, you
No,
know, when you pull them out,
if I pull it out, then I'll be calvo. I'll
I
be
tell, I
bald.
tell her, I tell her all the
Everything
time.
is great.
I tell her, I says, if you pull them out, they're gonna grow back twice as many. I said, quit, stop, stop. She does it all the time.
Lipat
Yeah, I can't
natin.
pull it out. I wish I'm back to my 20s, 30s. Actually, I just started having this. When I reached 40, that's when I started gray hair. Life begins at 40. That's what they said. Oh, well, what can you do? Philip, Janet, just show your face. What's wrong with that?
Joe, I have to tell you another story. Are
Yes,
you
tell me,
ready?
JHK.
I thought have question
Hello,
again,
I
James.
am from Finland. I am old man. I live in the northern part, and my penis is very, very large.
You are
Large
so good. Gogis actually was there in my live, on my live this morning.
I love
Hey,
doggies.
see.
Doggies is so funny. It's just, like his accent. It's amazing, Like I'm from Sweden. He's from Finland. It's the next country. So like I grew up with that, but for me to listen when he talk, I love it.
Yeah, it's okay. He's a nice guy. As long as they're
Can
nice.
you put
No
your notes
problem
in the
about
bathroom?
accent, color. We're all one. We're all created
Yeah,
by.
he's a happy drunk. Happy drunks are okay.
Mm. As long as you don't do make any trouble, right, Casey? Canadian are nice people. Uh-oh. Sorry, Philip.
Hang on
GHK.
a sec. I'm gonna bring my dick on the screen.
John. Huy.
Shut up, James.
John Baker. I'm 59. My son is 7 years old. Congratulations, John. It's good. It's your exercise because they're active and they can make you young. I'm almost 44. I have an 8 years old.
You're getting older, mommy and daddy.
40 is young. Yeah,
I wish
younger
I,
than
I,
70 or 60.
I wish I was 40 again.
You're 37, you said yesterday. Modrat, hello, Joss. You're getting older, mommy and daddy knows it.
Yes, Woodrow.
Nico was ready with the pause
Sad.
button. Casey's having dinner. That's why he's quiet.
He said he was
Maybe.
stepping away from the computer. He said he was stepping away from the computer for a minute. That's what he said. He
Okay,
didn't
good.
say what he was going to do.
Mhm. I was rushing because I was driving. I was like, "Ah, I can't wait to come to Kahanico's."
You
Now
got to
we
be
have to
careful with
rush
that
to
shit.
Kahanico.
You got to be careful with that shit. You're going to get a ticket.
I know. No, I'm hands free.
But
So am I
Philip,
right now.
like Asia, it fucks
Manapit.
you up, when you stay too long. Like look at like Tom Barfine, like the broke Faranga. Like he's younger than me. He's like barely 30. But he's drunk fucking every day and like pissing from the window. But
Huh?
he make a living from the
What?
donation. But like imagine if he go. I don't mind the guy. I like him. But imagine if he goes back to UK. Like what is his job gonna be? Like what is his profession if he go back after live streaming?
Who is that?
Cool
Street sweeper.
JK.
Mm. 14 people watching, 19 thumbs up.
He'd be
Thank
working
you.
at Walmart as a greeter, the Walmart greeters.
Yeah, but like you cannot go back to UK after being in Asia and be like, okay, I'm gonna be a doctor or a lawyer. Like your life is over.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you passed that part up. Yeah. See, that's why I'm glad I joined the service. If I wouldn't have joined the service, I'd be totally fucked right now. I'd have never made it to Southeast Asia.
I just mean it's the greatest place on earth to be, but it ruins you. Like when you go back to the
And
West, you're
I
done
can't
for.
say it's the greatest now because southern Mexico is really, really nice, man.
I never been to South America.
Pulubi, not pickle. Pulubi, not pickle. I'm trying to understand why you put pulubi, not pickle. I cannot relate.
Joe, when I came in from being out on the town, I turned on the stream and they were talking about uh, Philip is the pickle expert. That's what Honeyco was saying. So that's why I came up and I put Polubi, not pickle, and I used the cucumber for the avatar. So.
Okay.
But Philip, when you go to Mexico, do you feel safe or like in
Yeah,
Thailand you always feel safe?
Yeah, actually, I hold that 8 days vacation in Mexico. Well, I heard some bad news last Christmas. Not good.
well, it depends. See, you don't go by the resorts. I was up in the mountains in San Cristobal de las Casas, and I could walk down the street at 4 o'clock in the morning and not worry about anything except for the dogs. That's it. Got to worry about the dogs.
Mm, I have the package for Cancun, but it's open
Nah.
till June anyway, 6 months.
Well, what you do is then you get there, and instead of staying there, you take a bus from there to Puerto Morales, and you go to Puerto Morales, and don't stay on the beach side because that's expensive. Go 1 mile inland to the little colonial town there, and it's cheap to live there, and you got street food and all that good stuff there. You'll
No,
love
I
it.
have all
You'll
the
love it.
package already. It's all paid. I paid it before COVID, and it just got hold on because of the COVID.
But
So
see, they got
it's
they
eight
got like a
days
thing
and
going.
7 nights for two adult, two children. Hello, Casey. You know how much I got it? Got it 1,200. Unlimited food, unlimited ride and
1,000?
booze.
Yeah, but
Unlimited rice. Woo!
it's
Ride
like going.
rice.
It's gonna be
Yes,
like
unlimited rice too, Casey.
Joe, I'm not trying to bring you down, but it's going to be like you're taking a trip to a political jail. You know, like for the jail for the presidents, for the corrupt politicians.
You mean Cancun?
Well, because you're going to be in a resort that everything's provided for you, and you're going to just be with a bunch of people doing nothing there, and
Well,
sitting
that's why
around the
you go
pool.
for relaxation, right? I think that's what it is.
I didn't, I didn't go for relaxation. I went there.
I want to go there for relaxation. I want everything already free for me, and I just wake up and eat and swim. And if
Yeah,
I have
Ah,
well,
a partner, then sleep. Just joking. Then sleep all the
I could
time.
never see. I could
just
never
you
see
want
what people. I could never see what people think about all-inclusive resort shit. I just don't get that, man. I just don't get it.
Really, we work too hard. We work Monday to Friday, sometimes Saturday, Sunday. You go there, you want to relax. You don't want to do anything, even cooking. No, you
You
go
don't.
there,
You
just
don't want to go
relax.
down. You don't want to go down to the center of town, to the Central Park, and listen to the band play on a Friday and Saturday night.
Well, that's why, yeah, you gotta
People
chill. You
dancing,
gotta find a ride to go there, probably. But
people
I think
dancing
I
in the
get a
park.
good deal. You think I didn't get a good deal for 1,200, 8 days,
You
7
got it.
nights?
Well, you can fly to Mexico City round trip for what, 400, $600 something.
Mm.
oh my God.
What? Who? What's happening?
Oh, shout out to Tuna Kahuna.
Huh? Hold on.
Someone in the background. Big ups. OMG.
Hello, Gypsy. I go to sleep here and dream about
Gypsy, what up,
NG,
my
never
man? What up?
asking
What
about
up?
little
Gypsy Walk, how are you? How's your
dress.
vacation, Gypsy?
Boohoo! Hello, boohoo. So you put honey. How you gonna put Joe?
Hi. My
Why
manager
I
is
look white here? Is it too bright? I don't want to be look like white. I'm not white. I'm tan. Hold on. Let me adjust my.
my manager is here. Just say hi to me. Just say hi to me.
Hello, boohoo. Hi, beautiful. Okay, hold on. I think that's better. Philip, I know
Yeah.
you're a good man. I like that you always travel. Salute.
Well, I only started doing that like when I retired. I went
You're
camping
just
first.
enjoying life.
Well, I mean, what am I gonna do? Sit in the bar all day and, like I said, watching. There's no baseball now anyway. Baseball doesn't start till the spring, right?
You can. Hi, John Baker. Driving
Hello,
where again? Toronto.
I think John Baker
McDonald,
going to McDaddy.
Mac Daddy's, McDonald's.
Yeah, are you going to
McD,
McDaddy?
McD.
Hey John, what's up?
Old McDonald had a farm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Joe, can you sing us a song?
I can sing this
Stop.
song, Jake. Okay? I'm so sad, I'm so lonely. Let me show you my mini baloney. Buy me a trip, go to the Philippines. Everybody needs somebody they can
Philip,
I'm your
creep
dancer.
on. Everybody wants
Philip,
somebody they can
if you want to
cry
impress me, you have to sing in a
like.
language you don't know.
You heard that song before, ain't it, Joe?
Yeah, that's a nice song.
But Philip,
The traveling Filbury.
can you sing in a pretended
Baker man
language?
is baking bread.
Like, can you sing a song in
No.
Thai or
John
Filipino or
always going
Vietnamese?
somewhere, Mickey.
I can sing a song in Italian.
Okay.
Sega, Sega, Master Ciccia, Napoli, Ossa Ciccia, giù mangiamo, Napoli, Astipano, Sega Kumpa, pane prosciutto con lima mangiare. There you go.
Huh?
I think what he meant to say in Italian was "C'è la luna mezzo mare, mamma mia, ba 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 ba."
What the fuck are you guys on, man? Holy fuck.
I enjoy this show so much. Captain Billy.
Honeyco, what's happening here?
I don't know.
Everybody's talking, singing their own language. Casey, what's Canadian language? Canadian music, huh? A?
Hey?
Canada A?
Eh, the Great White North, eh? Oh my God, how are you guys gonna live this down? They're on Dobson shit, man.
Canadian is not fair
He's
because it's still English, but
Ram.
Why?
it's
Why are all the pervs from Canada, like Mike G and Darren Dobson? They're all from Canada, man. What the
Oh,
hell?
not
You must be
Casey.
very, you must
Casey. What is going on to Canadian now, huh?
I
Oh
don't
my
know,
God.
man.
Now I have to just hide myself. Boo.
Um,
Boo is
I think
actually
that's I
from
think that's
Canada too.
I I I think I think that's why KC's so pissed, man, because they represent Canada, man.
I'm nervous to tell anyone I'm Canadian around here, man. Holy, I might get jumped.
Oh
Hey,
God.
wanna see
Someone's
my penis?
ruining
Yeah.
reputation here,
Hey,
representing Canada flag.
hey,
Hey,
hey, Joe, you wanna see my penis? Hey,
No, thank you. I've seen bigger than that.
it's a Penix.
Philip. You never learn any language when you travel. You never learn about Thai language or Filipina or Vietnam. You never learn the language.
I know a little bit of
And
Tagalog,
boo hoo, Captain
and I
Billy.
know
Manel
I
8 and
speak
Casey save the
Italian,
Canadian in this
and
community.
I speak Spanish. But Thailand, man, it's hard to learn the language, man. Except Kampunka and fucking Sawadika. I mean, because the language is in script, you can't read the letters, you know.
Yeah, but
You
you know,
can't
like
read
the
it,
man and
bro.
the woman, they speak
Vietnamese
different.
and
You know,
Thai is
like
difficult.
the man say cup and the woman say ka. So like, you have to
Yeah,
speak
but
different.
I checked that out, and I talked to the girls at the coffee shop and stuff, and they said this Cancun cow is good enough. You know, you don't have to put the crap shit on the end of it. You know, Cancun cow is good enough. She said the main thing is when you put your hands together and you nod. You know, that's the thing. You know?
Yeah,
So
like
you don't even have to
you
say
don't
shit.
you,
Just
you
put your
don't need
hands
to
together and
know
nod.
you don't need to know Thai language to be happy in Thailand. Just like be nice and respect all the people, and then you're all good. Like
So like I know like the letters TLK, like TLK. If you say that TLK mak mak, that means very funny, right? Very funny. TLK mak mak. Or Kunsui
Captain
mak
Billy
mak means
said
you're
Manok
very
8
beautiful.
and Casey save the Canadians in this community. We at least know there are two cool ones in the country.
Fuck, thanks,
True.
man.
And Manok 8. Actually, there's a truck convoy this weekend.
Uh-oh, we might not be
Just
so
like
liked.
I make German jokes for my profession. Cool. Manok 8 is Canadian too, Captain Billy. And Boohoo.
They're make,
Joe,
they're having a, they're having
Joe,
a
my Thai
convoy
is
of
not perfect.
trucks up there.
Like I cannot speak well, but just give me like 1 minute. I try sing in Thai language.
Okay.
Because สามัยมันมีอะไรที่ทำให้คนนั้นชอบยามบ่ายที่ทำให้คนนั้นชอบเป็นสายไม่คุ้นชู They want to know how paradise this time is really hard to find sunshine is brighter all the time ก็สามัย
Are you trying to do the Tai Chi, Philip?
No, but Philip is like my
That's
dad, you
good.
know.
Is that really Thai song?
That's the Thai. That's the Thai hand dance. The Thai hand dance.
Oh, no. JHK was singing. Thai. What's
Philip is my
happening,
dad, you know.
Casey?
Hey, sorry, what?
What's happening?
Oh, nothing much. Just fucking around.
McDonald's.
Oh, Big
Making
Mama.
I might,
Oh, there's
I
also
might, I,
balloons. Free coffee.
I might have a, I might have a German kid. I don't know. I banged that German tourist chick and back when we were playing at the Midway Ballroom, and I was back in the dressing room, and the guy put the microphone in there so the whole club could hear us
Ew,
banging back there.
Casey.
So I could have a German child. I don't know.
Yup.
You have a German child.
I might. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Casey, can I ask you a question? I like you, man. You're a nice guy. You're pleasant to talk to. But
You said that 50 times already. Just spit it out, buddy. What do you want? What do you
I
want to
know,
say, man? What do you want to
I
say?
know.
but I'm saying this. You're disrespecting the rules of the panel. Why didn't you have 10 beers?
10 beers, bro. Two
Yeah.
beers, I'd be falling off the panel, fucking rolling down the mountain.
Yeah, but I thought it was the rules, you know, like
I
for
like these
Honeycomb
two
channel,
guys
you
here.
have to have 10
Casey
beers
and
to be on the
JHK.
panel.
You know this one, that's two. Oh my God.
Such Western people. They try to swear at each other and fight each other, and at the end of the day, they're friends. Cool. I like that.
JH,
Haniko, I sent you a
JHK,
picture. Can you show it here?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
good.
bro.
JHK. Even though you handsome man, Casey does not want a date.
You handsome man.
But you
Casey
know,
never
with,
show his
I'm the,
face.
I'm the same as you, you know, I just want to talk some shit and have fun and like
Haniko,
spend my time a little bit. I don't
I
hate
have a
anyone.
picture that I sent you.
Hindi ko siya ma-open
Penix
kasi.
says, Penix says no homo.
Oh gosh. You guys are cool. So what's happening in the world?
Joe, I really don't know because they took US TV Go down, so I can't watch the news. I can
Oh,
listen to the Chicago news, but that's about it. No, I'm joking. I can get the news and stuff. I got apps on my phone where I can watch TV and shit, but I just don't watch it. I don't want to hear about what's going on, man. I was
I
at this
have a
place
new.
there, and this guy started bringing up politics. I said, dude, I'm over here because I want to get away from that shit.
For entertainment. Yes, Mickey.
Okay, let me share you something. Someone sent me a message, but for privacy purposes. Now it's hit up my system right now. Okay, wait up.
So,
Let me just read.
Well,
This
well,
this girl reached out on me. Just she did like my page, my personal profile, and she sent me a message. And I said, "How can I help you?" There's okay. Anyhow, she was just telling me about her experience, and she's telling me that he helped me, but it's true that he's showing his. Um,
He's Penix.
this is crazy. I don't want.
Just
It's
say
all
it,
in
Joe. Don't.
Tagalog. Look how long is
exit,
the love
exit,
letter.
Oh, it's long.
exit to
I
Thailand,
showed
and
you.
he's
I showed you, right? I asked you if you know the person, and you said you don't.
Me, no. I don't know. No.
And yeah,
ah,
he asked her to show her private. Kind of disgusting, man.
Joe, you know, like I
And
more
sent her
watch,
money.
I watch more Thailand stuff, you know, like I don't know about the drama about Philippine people. I have no idea, you know, I don't know. But do you have a boyfriend or like were you like involved with Darren?
What? Say it again. Wait, JHK. Let me just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, of course.
Exit to Thailand. No, I didn't go to the Hard Rock, man. I went to Hooters. I'd rather go to the Hard
I
Cafe.
will call this lady. I don't wanna text her, but I will call her. She's having some crazy experience she's sharing. Everybody's sending me message, sharing their experience. Why me? Why not you? You're the one who started it here. Why me?
You know what? I don't like
Because
JHK,
you're,
sorry, sorry.
because
Pardon? What did you say? Sorry.
oh shit.
No, I asked about
you,
you. Like, do you have a boyfriend, or like Darren is like, if he did it when you have a boyfriend, that's even worse, you know?
Let me absorb your question. You're asking me two different things. First, you ask me if I have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay, one at a time. Right
Yeah.
now, I don't have a boyfriend.
All right. That's fair enough. I don't know you, you know, like I just see your stream, you know, like you have family, you have all the friends around you,
I don't
but I
have
don't know.
anybody. It's better that way.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
Freedom
you
that.
know,
it
like
is.
I see you stream with the people, you know, like you have people around you. I don't know if it's your boyfriend or someone.
I have
That's
my
why
two
I asked.
children. I have my son who's 22 years old, going 23, and I have an 8 years old.
What the fuck?
And I have my two cats.
Yeah,
Meow.
but what the fuck? You said your son is 22 years old.
He's going 23 in April.
How old are
in
you?
other words, in other
You look
words, she
like
was doing a nasty when she was
25,
17.
30.
No.
JHK, I
She
don't,
was, she
you
was,
know, don't oh, fuck.
You
she
know,
was doing the
JHK,
dirty work
Sorry,
when she was
Casey. What
17.
are you trying to say,
No,
Casey?
no, nothing, nothing. It's okay.
No, it's okay, Casey. I'm just meaning
yes,
like
they,
she looked very beautiful if she have a kid who's
No,
22.
I got married with my first I got married at the age of 20 and I had my son 21. I'm almost 44. So calculate
Wow.
that. He's
No,
going to be
that's
23.
the only thing. I mean, you look great for your age.
Thank
Nice
you.
recovery.
I never mean that, Casey. Sometime I might go over the line for like good people, but I'm not a bad
It's not
people, you
over the
know.
line. I was just gonna say I wouldn't. I was gonna make a joke, bro, but then I said, "Fuck it, it's not funny." I was just gonna say I recommend you don't ask a lady that the next time you know. But you already know. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Joe can take it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we
No,
have
The, the only
I was
thing,
no, I want
the
to tell
only
you
thing that
something about Canadian thing. It's kind of rude with Canadian culture to ask about age. But with Filipino, we or other culture, I'm not sure, but asking question for me, I don't mind sharing my age. For me, I believe the older I get, the more the God bless me with every year life, because I have so many friends that they did not even make it to my age. So I'm blessed. So I'm okay with sharing my age. Everybody's asking me.
the,
I'm used to it.
the reason I asked is because you said you have a son and he's 22 years old. Like
Yes. Mm-hmm.
that's why I'm like, what? Why? Like,
Casey.
I look at you, I think you're like 30, 35 max.
Yeah. Now I'm starting to have like gray hair and wrinkles.
Phil.
the only big mistake she made this year was she introduced Darren Dobson to her VIP friends, man.
Yeah. Okay. So about Darren Dobson, um, there is a company here. How I met him is because there's a company who started in Canada and it's a Chinese company and they want to introduce it like multicultural. And it happened that someone introduced me to be one of their top leader. So I'm kind of next to the company. So I didn't know about binary, whatever networking, because I have my own business is direct sale, direct, face to face service. And then during, I said, okay, I'm gonna give it a try. So they gave me a good position. I go there, and then they want to launch the product and such. They want me to go there and then arrange the event place. I said okay. And then when I went the next day, I saw Darren, and then he's like, "Oh, hi, are you Filipina?" I said, "Yeah," and he's like, "Oh, I'm a journalist and
Thank
also
you.
blogger." And I said, "Oh, cool." And that time, I want to build a YouTube for my own business, the Canada Global Assist, because I want to, international student is open to global here in Canada, right? And that's my forte. I bring people here through international student pathway. So I said, I would like to, but I already have started YouTube. It's just a different.
Oh,
So I want to get an idea from him. Make long story short, we kind of talk, and then the next day it's launch day and blah blah blah. And he took a lot of picture of me, little bit of video, and then he sent it to me. And it took me about 3 days before I get back to him, and then that's when we started talking, and I started he introduced me to one of the college nearby Kingston. Boo who knows because he's from Kingston. So I went there and blah blah blah. And we kind of bond. Like I have two cats, he has two cats. And our children are like my son is 22, his children is in 23, 24, whatever. So if you're watching Darren Dobson, hello. I hope you're having fun in Cebu City and enjoying the weather. But I'm just sharing it because I don't want to deny the fact he's 20 minutes drive from my place. Stop abuse of woman scammer. So, anyhow, whatever he said, oh gosh, I'm focused. Okay, you guys silly. Take it out, Taniko.
Hello, get your speech on. Get your speech on.
I like to see Casey, JHK, John Baker, and Pulubi. Not Pika. So
Get your
anyhow,
speech on.
I know everybody's watching right now. So make long story short, Darren was a good person. Like in the entire friendship slash maybe a little bit of relationship, exclusive. He was a happy person. He was, but it's just too strange that he never get angry. But anyhow, that's too good to be true. Um, it happened that I got hospitalized for my infected kidney stone area, whatever, and then he was there to help me too. Every time, because I'm always in the event, always go to event. Organization. So I'm very active in my community. That's why I don't really want to talk about more of it. It's just he was nice until I got suspicious because when I said okay, I'm gonna be honest that we had a bit of relationship until it's 3 months it's about 3 months, I think. And I was kind of telling him that, why you're always on like so much of YouTube, so much of phone. It's like more on kind of no life kind of guy. I mean, that's not what I'm looking for. I like someone like more professional, at least. Hey, come on, bond talk. No way that guy will put the phone down. Every time we walk, you take a video. Every time the only thing I think when I ask him to go to the park is that it's the time that I said put the phone down. I don't want the phone down, so we're kind of walking at the park. I think that's the most time that he did not really touch the phone. But other than that, Darren is has 3 channel that he is trying to maintain and feed, right? But I was kind of when I asked him, so Um, JHK, you're. I'm kind of echoing on your side. What's opening? You're
Oh, I'm
opening
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
one more phone or something. So it's
You
kind
want
of
me to
hard
finish?
for me to open up
You,
everything here, but I'm just gonna say that um, I trust him a lot. That within the almost 4 months of being with Darren, I introduced him to my family here. I never introduce a person to my children because I'm very, very careful in picking people, especially bringing to the life of my children. But he's so good in, how do you call that? Pretending. He's so good.
yeah.
Of,
So
he said
let me
he
cut let me cut
manipulate
this.
things. Um, and then he said, eventually I kind of, he's saying something, but whatever I'm seeing is not really what he's saying. So
Yeah, the
he
tape.
said he's kind of a journalist, an architect, a businessman with a gold. So I asked him, okay, I have a $10,000. Let's go and get a gold. So he brought me to where he get the gold, and I saw his collection and stuff, and I was like, okay. So I'm just observing because, and then I started to have this doubt feeling. I said, is it really real or what? And then until when I kind of asked him to bring me to his house, introduce to his mother, his children. I mean, I don't want to include the children and whatever, but it's just not, I just can't believe what I'm, I just,
She, she met
no
the fake
way.
Darren Bach, the chameleon. She met the chameleon.
And then that's it. I just found out everything. Um, more to that, I can't
He's a
even think of
fucking
it.
pig, Joe.
I'm
He's a
sorry. So
pig.
I
He's a
cannot
pig,
say it
Joe.
anymore.
You could have just
That was
said, Joe.
very
You could
good,
have just
Joe.
said, "I met the man behind the mask." Right? That's all a mask. It's all false facade. He's putting
So
on
I
a
just
show.
asked him. I
But
just ask him to just don't wanna see him anymore.
you need to sing that Who song.
And
Can you
yeah,
see
and
the real
he said that
me?
I tried. He said in um J Mike that I'm trying to take his YouTube down because I tried to reach out on his exes. I tried to befriend to his exes because I want to know the experience they had. That's why I become very close to his 3 years long distance relationship.
But
And
so,
I've
like,
learned a lot from her. And then everything, it's just, you know what hurts me a lot is when get given advice to exes and they still fight for him. I said, you know what? I've been with that person for almost 3 months, and he's almost every day in this house and in every event I go because he's always available. I love the fact that he's always available, and I was vulnerable because been out, I've been out of the relationship for 3 years, and I was that time is kind of like looking for someone who's always available, or can help me with help me with my business. That's what I'm looking for, but I don't see him. He can really help me with my business. So many things I don't see it makes sense to him. I was
but
like,
Joe,
I'm
Joe,
kind
listen.
of bit frustrated.
If he did that to
So
you and Honeycomb, and you're like just two people on YouTube with small channels, like
I
you
don't
can
care
just
about the
get.
channel. I don't care
Yeah,
about the
yeah, I
YouTube.
know, I
I don't
know.
really
I
care
mean,
about
like,
much of it.
yeah, I know, but just like
Joe,
you
Joe, you
can
need to
get
know that guy, he's
you
a
can get the
predator.
number right.
Okay,
Like how many other girls
he
we
specializes in
we do
doing
the same
stuff
to?
like that. There's not one thing that you did was a mistake. Okay, I hope you realize that. He is a
it's called he's
predator.
a faker, faco predator. creepy fake
What
He
I what
found
I
relationship.
you
what
had a
I
story that he was going to try and exploit to try and show that he's a good man and he's going to help you. He's a fucking ultimate predator, and
That's
he's a
what I thought. I
scumbag
thought he can help me more of everything. Like, and then when he started filming, it's kind of avoiding me. Like I'm an invisible. I was like, what's happening with this guy? He doesn't want me to
because he
see.
can't
But
deal with the
some
guilt.
some some people are like, okay, I'm be meeting with who we do. And it's like, oh, and then yeah, exclusive relationship kind of thing. Okay. And then yeah, so many things I found out it's not appropriate, and I
Yeah,
just
I'm
kind of.
warning you. I'm warning you
uh,
that time.
Joe
I think,
Joe and
oh, this is
And
Honey.
before that, Haniko already told me about her experience, and I actually kind of asked him about it, and yeah, I did, and he said, "No, why do I have to do that?" And I was like, "Really?" But anyhow, I wanna I wanted to find more detail to kind of prove my doubt, and then God gave it to me because I was praying that show me, is it worth my time to I introduce him to my family, my mother, my sisters back home,
He's a
and I
pig.
never do that.
Can you feel the real me on
So
Joe,
Messenger?
I mean,
oh, no,
I can't. I just trusted him a lot that after I found out, I got so scared right away because I have my family and I'm supposed to be protecting my family, and I didn't
Jo-
see it coming.
Joe, please
don't
listen to
say
me
that,
for one
Joe.
minute. I want to say one thing. Like, there is two girls in this chat, you and Honey, and he showed his dick to both of you, right? So my question is, like, you are just two random girls on YouTube. How many other girls do you think he did that to?
I think too many. Yeah, it's
Hmm.
true.
Exactly.
Not
It's
really
already
one, not
too many. One is too many. Is too
Yeah,
many. It's already too many. The guy's a fucking
you
pig,
know,
man.
like if he
And I
did it,
have another one.
if he did it to both of these two, it's probably like 500 or 1,000 more. You know.
He's obviously
No,
comfortable with it.
I never uh, I mean what I've seen is not what I did. Honestly, he has nothing to show about me, whatever, because I just, I'm not like that person, like, okay, go there and show everything, whatever. No, 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 no. I'm just thankful that he respected me in that way, though.
Yeah.
And I'm
He has no
thank you,
choice, Joe.
Darren,
He
that
didn't respect
you
you. He
didn't
has no
do that to
choice.
me.
He'd
But
go to
Honestly,
jail. He'd go to jail, Joe. He
he
didn't
knows
respect you.
because I'm the only one in Canada, right?
no, I think Darren, he's like a con artist. You know, like he's very good at make an
Exactly,
impression.
and he's
You
not
know,
going to
like
be stupid enough to release photos of you when he's had a personal relationship with you. He'd
yeah,
be
like
charged in
but
a
you
heartbeat,
know,
Joe.
like
He didn't respect fuck all.
he's like
He's a
a
pig.
scammer at life.
He's
Like
a predator pig.
he's
That's what
good
he
to
is.
make you feel good. Like he's gonna make you feel happy. He's gonna make you think you're a good guy, and he's a good guy, and everything is good. But then he wants to take the advantage.
I'm
You
more
know.
on protecting Filipina. I want them to realize that no matter how desperate you are, especially to those who are exes of Darren or exclusive, no matter how desperate you are to have an AFAM or to ask for small amount of money if he's giving you, please, please be very careful because you know what? Nowadays, a phone can get hacked, a computer can get hacked. Someone can really see your naked photos, right?
I
So
I I want to
I'm
make
just saying
I
in
want to
general.
interject. I want to interject here. I want to interject here. Hey, okay, I'm a pig, but I'm only a pig with one woman at a time. He's a pig with seven women at one time. Okay?
I just feel bad for his girlfriend, the long distance relationship, 3 years. It's not appropriate to go and visit an LDR and jump from one city and then sleep with a lady, and then one city and sleep with another YouTuber, and then go to your LDR. That's crazy. Suck. Like, yeah, that's yuck. And you cannot deny that. You can't. If you're watching, you can't. And I did not want to talk to you, and I don't want to see you because I don't really like what I see. All those sister in YouTube calling you, oh sister, oh mega love shout out sister my A. Yeah.
You love my blue eyes.
You
Love
know
my
what?
blue
My hand and my feet is cold right now. Don't know if I'm angry. I don't know if I don't know what I feel right now. But you know what? What you did is wrong. You disrespect me. You disrespect my family. And you disrespect the community of the Filipino people who help you, our community who trusted you. And now you are having
Jackson the
fun.
house.
You're having fun.
Jackson the house.
You're
Joe,
having
Joe
fun
and
right there,
Jesse in
right
the
now.
house.
Who?
Joe and Jassy.
Come on
Hi,
up, Joe. Sing a
Joe.
song.
Yeah, I admire Western people who respect us. No matter how jealous we are, no matter how hard it is to be in our relationship with Filipina, stick with one Filipina. If you want to just mess around with Filipina, then mess around. But you know what? You're gonna get caught because Filipina talk a lot, and you cannot deny that. Especially in this industry of YouTube. I mean, maybe one day when I find my man, you're not gonna see me in YouTube because I don't like this business here. I just put my YouTube there and no comment, no comment at the bottom. No, I'm saying it's fun. Anything in social media is fun. It's supposed to be educational. It's supposed to be fun, not about being a pig and take advantage of this, calling your exclusive relationship sister or brother or what. Please do not do that. It's when hear that and I see that, like my intestine is kind of like, I don't know, it's just not good. It's just not good. My
Well,
whole body was
if you
like
don't act like you're,
all cold.
if you don't, if you don't act like you're a creepy happy, I'm so happy, mega love, shout out, I'm collecting for charities, I'm helping Filipinos. If you tell them up front, I'm here to try to get some pussy. Do you want to go out? It's a different story. Okay, but when you lead them on, oh yeah, we're in an exclusive relationship, and you got seven of them in an exclusive relationship at the same time, then that's creepy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, people,
And then how
we're
about
very
the
easy
charity
to
charity?
hello, Mike Whitcomb. You mean we can't call a girlfriend, bro? Glad to see you guys busted by these ladies like Joe and company. I will pack up the
Filipino word taking peso from others seems
I
as well.
was not able. Darren's sister is bald too. Darren doesn't have a sister. There are three boys and he's the youngest.
Internet monster. Billy Jack paid for Darren Dobson's ticket, man.
Hello, Joe. You tell him. Joe and Jassy, how are you? Your first, Joe, please. Yeah.
Come on up, Joe. Sing us a song.
I never, I did not open up because I know that there are so many followers of Darren Dobson. I was hurt. It
Come on.
really hurts me a lot because he knows that I was vulnerable and I was looking for someone, and um, it's just not right that he just take advantage of people who are like desperate. Like, I'm just so stupid to let this guy into my life. And I cried so many nights, and I just can't believe I know don't have to blame myself, but I still blame myself because I didn't see it coming. And I just pray to God that someone close to him say something about it. And that's when Haniko started it. And then J Mike had experience of him grabbing an ass of a friend and rub his pickle to the lady and started having this I don't know, I think I was happy when J Mike opened up and Haniko, because I know I can't do it for the sake of the business, my family, and everybody. But it's still, it hurts me that lots of Filipinos still trying to defend him. Why? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you guys? Why you're defending this? Why are you trying to blindfolded? Is that the terminology? But I don't know. For me,
Preach, oh, preach, 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 preach.
Go on, girl.
no way. I ask. I ask. Are you really an architect? Then we bought a place nearby the ocean. Can you draw? Never he can draw. He said he forgot to draw. If you're an architect, can you're an architect. So draw. Draw for me, I'll pay you. He can't draw. He said he forgot. So much lie. I can't believe I really get involved with such person. Yeah. His ex is very educated person, and I have 6 years of degree plus all my still I got I got played, and it
Joe,
hurts.
can I ask you a question, Joe?
Yes.
Like, like I watch Thailand stuff, like I never been to Philippines. I don't know about the genre too much. I never used Facebook Messenger in my entire life. I don't talk to the people. I don't know anyone. But like when you're talking, it's like it seemed like a big drama, like everybody know everybody and everybody hates everybody. Is it common, like people get together or do something or it's bullshit and drama after?
Middle is argument.
Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I cannot absorb what are you trying to say, GHK? I'm not sure.
I mean,
You look
like,
at
He's
the
asking,
quality of
he's
Pinay who
asking,
are
he's asking, he's asking, is the Philippines chismoso marites?
oh, you cannot avoid being nosy or gossip. You cannot avoid that is in every culture. Yeah, Western people are, especially in a third world country, and we belong there. Majority of the people are not working. Majority of the people are just staying, especially women staying at home, or even men who's staying at home and let their wife work for them. So yeah, but in social media, in particular, it make the world small, because you just that's why even in my business I'm very careful, because I want to make it always right, because only one thing you mess with business, they can rate you on Google, they can say something about you on Facebook, now in YouTube, now in any other platform, right? I mean, for me, I don't want to open up. I don't want to say anything right now. But the thing is, I want to protect my co-Filipino, Filipina. But it's just sad to know that people still. I know Captain Billy said that. the quality of the woman or people who are defending him. You have to look at it. Exactly. Exactly. Why can't you? I'm here almost 4 months seeing this guy and I know him well. And I did reach out to do my research. I'm not going to just say things. I mean, what is it for me anyway? If I say something for him, he is nothing for me. He's no one, he's nobody. Why do I have to waste my saliva, my time, my effort just to say something? What? To ruin him? For what? What's my reward here? To say something about him? Nothing. I tried to help you, my co-Filipina. If you can avoid, please. But if not, then it's up to you. I call them tanga. Okay, you're stupid. Up to you. Because I tried, but they still attack me in one. They think I don't know. Some people are sending me, more people are on my side and sending me screenshot attacking me in some of the channel. Really? Attacking Honey in some of the channel because we're kind of lying. Really? Because he is a good guy. He sent me
Lying.
this. He sent me that. Yeah. In what? In return of what? He's not gonna send you money without a return. Return of or in exchange of showing your what? Is it
Showing the
worth it?
books of what's it called? Oh my God.
Yeah.
That in
Didn't
return.
I'm just glad that he did not do that to me because he knows that and I'm not gonna allow anybody to do that to me anyway. But when I saw it, I was like, wow, whew, that it's crazy. I never seen it in my two exes, to be honest. I can't deal with it. Call me an old fashioned person, but it's wrong. What you did is wrong. That's not how you try to find a woman. Gonna stick to one. Two
I,
is too much already, but you know
oh
what?
my God,
I
something.
have more to say, but I'm not gonna say it. Just one at a time. Waste saliva. I know a girl who was very special that wasted a lot of saliva on me. Internet
It's
monster. Thank you
it's
for
it's
making
o-
me laugh.
It's
it's
like a
okay to be a
favorite.
player. It's okay to be a player as long as you admit up front that you're a player. You don't try to get into a serious relationship with somebody or scam somebody. Just tell them straight up, I'm a player. You know, what the hell? You
Yeah,
don't
but
you
I'm
don't
not.
fool.
I don't like a player. I was not playing. I was serious.
Well, I understand
For
it. I
me, I can
understand it.
always
It's okay.
make a joke, but in my personal life, I don't want to make it a joke. I'm a serious person when it comes to personal, because personal,
I,
especially relationship, I give my all. I give my all.
I,
He knows he's
I
eating
understand.
dinner here. He knows he's eating lunch here. I cook for him. He knows that. I accepted him as a human being. I respected him and his family. He disrespected me by not being a man because of what? Of subscriber? Because I asked him, oh, why don't we say something in your YouTube? Oh, I don't want all my subscriber to go. Yeah, because subscriber like a single person. More if you're single, more subscriber. Really? Who cares about subscriber? Really?
See, they like more followers.
Let me tell you something right now, Philip. If you find a woman like me, business, I have my business. I take care of my family. I'm a responsible person. You're gonna really put YouTube here and then me here? No way I'm gonna allow myself that. I can't. Things never
No, no, you be my sugar mama.
and that for me is an insult already.
No, you be my sugar mama if you're gonna cook me lunch and dinner.
I'll
Not
cook you.
you.
I love cooking.
Me too. I love cooking.
I love to cook. I love to take care of the person I love. It's just too bad. It's a wrong person. Yeah, but you know what? It's not a. I cannot waste my energy on that. This is the first and last I'm gonna say that. No,
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
not
him, Joe.
gonna say
Fuck
it
him.
again and
That's what you
again.
should say. Fuck Darren Dobson. He's a pig. That's what you should say. Fuck him.
Fuck Darren Dobson. He's a
Oh,
pig. Casey.
He's a pig, man. Fuck.
my double it.
You know? Think about what you said, Joe. There's two women, highly educated. The guy is a predator. They're master manipulators. It doesn't
He
matter how
studied well
intelligent.
about our behavior,
It
and
doesn't matter. He's a master at what he does. Okay? Just imagine the amount of women he's done this to.
That's
And
exactly what I meant, Casey. Like
thank you,
Joe,
hopefully,
Willie.
because of all of you guys together, this will, do something. There's no way he's going to get away with this anymore, Joe.
Is
There's no
gave
yeah,
way.
Joe
but
my next
if
If
wife.
he
even if
didn't,
he doesn't go to jail, he might not go to jail and all that shit because it's, you wouldn't believe the law. But I don't think he's going to be able to get away with the same things he was in the last 6 months. So no
but
matter
you know,
He's
what,
gonna
Casey,
have
something
to.
will come
He's
from
gonna
this,
have
Joe.
to.
No matter what.
He's gonna have to marry one of those Filipinas he promised he's gonna marry.
Well, that's on them. But after a certain point, if somebody's going to do that, you can't hold that on yourself, Joe. You've
but
already put
Casey, like
yourself out there. Honeyco has put herself out there. There's others that
Joe
put
and
themselves
Honey,
out there.
it's two girls on the panel, you know. That's a very small percentage of the women, you know. So if he did it to both of them, he probably did it to like 800 or like 2,000 other girls, you know.
But you've done your part, Joe. If you don't want to talk about it after today, I would never ever bring it up again, man. Should be the
Yeah, please
last
don't bring
time.
it up again because my right now I just don't like my body's a bit shaky right now because of I'm recalling everything that happened, and I know it's not easy to get over it, but
Exactly. It'll
we
take
don't
time.
really have a closure. Like I just when I discovered it, I just told him to fuck off. We don't have the closure of whatever because I don't even want to see even
But you were
his
cutting
face.
out.
I don't even want to go to his channel. I did not block him because I want to see him. I want to see what he's doing. Even the people around me was saying, "Oh, thank goodness you're out of this guy." Because even when I brought him to like, I had a yacht party, which is exclusive yacht party. I brought him there, kind of have fun, and everybody's noticing him, and all the eyes is on him because people around me they're not used to me having a man beside me. And that time he was with me, but he's like all over, videotape and looking at all woman,
Wow.
whatever. I didn't notice. I don't care. But
But Joe, did you meet Darren Dobson in real? Like, did you meet him?
Oh my
yes,
God,
that's what I
JHK. You're not listening, JHK. Oh my God.
JHK.
Then
I
you
invited him for dinner.
I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
oh
He's
my God,
That-
28
that's
minutes
JHK.
the
away from me.
that's the beer. That's the beer talking.
Jack's food and music, not only a creepy perv, he is a scammer big time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like probably because of the the 3 years of being not in a relationship, it messed up. I don't know. I just kind of more like vulnerable that day, that moment. Like when I met him, I thought, oh, he's an entrepreneur. We're happy. Oh, YouTube. It's like always happy. And he said, oh, I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. And I feel like, oh, finally, I found someone who who can go into my world. Because sometimes, like it's not easy to be with someone, especially my brain always keep thinking of like something new that I want to do in business to grow and grow. And here you go, he's like, okay, we can help you. And then I was like, skip the lane, there's nothing happening. And anyhow, yeah, sucks. Worst thing happened in my life so far. The worst thing happened.
Yeah, mega love shout out to all Filipina watching. I know.
Yeah.
Mega
Good
love
luck.
shout
Seven,
out. Can
17
you see
people.
my blue eyes? Hey, I got blue eyes.
Mega
Hey,
love shout out. Woo!
buy me
Look
a
at those
plane
fucking
ticket to the
crusty blue eyes.
Philippines.
They got cataracts. The fucking what the fuck is that?
Buy, buy me a ticket to
Yeah.
the Philippines. I give you a blonde, blue-eyed baby. Yeah.
Philip.
It's gonna be born with a beard though. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah,
Send
he
me
was
money. Send
Send
me
me
money. I'll
money.
come to the Philippines and I'll help everybody there. I'm gonna feed you all. I'm gonna feed you all. Videos from Messenger.
yeah, yeah, that's his charity. It's charity. Charity, my A.
I give you baby, bald, blue eyes.
Blue-eyed Nazi. That's
I need money. I need money so I can get some Penix cream. So I can get some
Phoenix.
Penix cream and stretch this
Oh,
more than 4 inches. Pay for my Penix. Pay for my Penix whitening cream. Yeah.
Chanek should go to jail for flashing his face all over YouTube.
Wait. Someone in the background.
If you
Wait.
don't get baby, will you settle for herpes? Captain Billy. Captain Billy, thank you for. Ew!
oh,
What's.
it's cool.
Ew! Ew!
There's
Balut!
someone in the stage. That's why. Hello, I am.
Hello, I am.
What?
I am
Am
sad.
I on? What's going on here? Hello.
If you
Hello.
don't get baby blood. Who's that?
Internet
Uh,
monster.
But we can see only the balot.
Yeah, maybe internet monster just flashing on my stream. That's why I put the balot one.
Yuck.
Hello.
Mickey said yuck. The middle is
Go.
Darren, not sack. Brown eye. Yeah.
Go away. I'm scared someone flashing on my my stream.
But honestly, this is it gives me like this courage that got out from me right now. It's just I'm concerned to Filipina. I don't care about anything else. I don't care if his YouTube still continue. Whatever happened to him, I don't care. All I want is Filipina to be very careful, even if it's not Darren or whoever there. Be careful. It's not. Don't be desperate. Blue eyes, a farm, money. It's not what it is. You have to find someone who can respect you and let them come and see you, meet you, and then see who he really is. Couple of
Internet
visits.
monster.
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you?
Are you the real
Hi,
one?
internet monster. How are you?
Dr. Phil Dobson. Come on, really? Oh my God. That's shocking to me. Shocking.
yeah, exactly.
Shocking.
It's a
Shocking.
it's a fucking shock and a half. I know.
That is shocking to me. I've seen you on the panels and you seem like a reasonably intelligent lady. How the hell could you fall for that fucking clown? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm not making funny. Yeah. I mean, wasn't it so obvious to everyone? That's crazy. That's
Hey,
insane.
it hit my creep jar. It hit my creep jar right away. I knew way long ago that he was a creep.
Unbelievable. Yeah. Unbelievable. Crazy. Well, I'm sorry, but just basically look upon it this way. Your life is better now because that ass clown's out of your life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
exactly.
Holy crap! Unbelievable. It amazes me that all the clowns that
that try to do these long distance relationships. They meet people on the internet. It's, I don't know. Was he? I mean, for you, obviously it doesn't seem like it's a monetary thing. You actually seem to like the guy, which just amazes me. You know, you're I don't know. Definitely shocks me. You don't need the money. You don't need anything. It's just you could find someone so much better than that clown. Holy crap! Holy crap! Shake it off and move on. That guy was as fake as a $3 bill. Holy
Yeah,
crap!
fuck him. It's not, yeah, exactly. It's not even worth it, Joe.
Yeah,
It's not even
the
worth it.
main thing is to get it out there so the other Filipinos know about it. Though that's what's up.
Yeah,
The other
yeah.
No
No,
Filipinos
matter
it's
what
the,
know.
I
Be
do, I
like,
cannot take
can
it
you
out from
see
my
the
shower.
real me?
Drop the towel,
Can
Joe.
you see the real me? Can you? Can you?
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm a human being. I'm not perfect. I I kind of I'm not a machine, and I was in a point where I was longing for someone to talk to. I don't have a family in Canada. I have my son, but he's basically have his life, and I have my daughter. And it's sometimes it's not easy to be alone, right? There are
hmm
times that you really want, you cannot even talk much outside of your team, organization, and stuff because they see you a leader. They see you a business person. Like, I'm happy that I'm in Haniko's channel because I can express sometimes like like being a normal person. But I came to a point where I was like, tired of being alone. I want someone to talk to, hang out, go to the park, this, that, like imaginary dream, whatever. I'm still looking for that. But just happened that he's the one who came when I was
I know a
kind of
great guy
looking.
for you. A
But
great
he took
guy.
advantage of it. Like
You're from Toronto, right?
mhm.
I mean, there's a great guy. He's multi-talented, attractive, looks like Gary Coleman. Toronto Brad.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was gonna
You
say
talk.
she doesn't date black guys. Sorry.
You and Toronto Brad, beautiful couple.
you you know what? The Casey,
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about color. The thing is, I don't mind about color. I don't mind about finance. I don't mind anything about all. What I'm looking for is a person who can respect me, accept me, and be there for me. And I was looking for someone who can be my partner forever. I'm tired of splitting with guys. I had been in
Ooh.
two relationships, and I don't want to mess up with that. I want someone who can communicate properly with me, understand my nature as a business person, because entrepreneur is different from a normal person who's getting a check every week. We always on the go, we always this, but I know my limit. The only thing, some people don't understand that. But if I see someone who can really uh, walk with me, and I'm still believing someone can be forever your partner. I'm very emotional. Like, my heart is bigger than my head, and that's always my mom says, you're not gonna be rich because your heart is bigger than your brain, and you always get lost when it's talking about partner, which is sucks. But I think that's what it is, where I'm always like kind of like all my space here is computer and pen and notebook, whatever. That's just me. I'm very independent when it come to finance.
Okay.
All I
Internet
want is
Monster, I
someone
want to hear your voice, bro.
who is really
Joe, would you accept? What happens if he dresses like this?
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're freezing up though.
Something happened. I think it's the internet. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah,
Can you
we hear
guys
you.
see
It's
me or
fine.
hear me?
Yeah, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It just happened that time. I'm not talking. Color is nothing. It it's all about really someone you can be best friend, right? It's about you can open up and more on you're comfortable to walk through life. Every night you talk about things happened today, and then tomorrow you start a day happy, and you there's a teamwork all the time. That's what I'm looking for. And I thought it. Oh well, 3 months.
Sure.
That's it.
Oh, well.
Joe, you continue to talk. I'm gonna fuck off the panel because
It's
I need
not
to go in
easy.
bed. I just
Joe,
keep
just don't ever
listening
It's
to
date
not
a
you
guy
easy
that
to
guys.
dresses
find
like
one.
this on the weekend, okay? Can you see the photo?
You're crazy.
Don't accept that, okay? Ah, we lost Joe.
What happened, my signal?
It's Darren Dobson's Penix. It's penetrating the internet.
What happened, Joe signal?
I don't know. It's not.
Connecting. Hello, signal. Ay, nako guys. Overtime. Casey.
Yo.
Overtime.
Overtime?
Did you hear it said so?
Are you ending the stream? Oh my, it's already late for you, no?
Just wait, Joe, if she come.
Okay.
Yes, Captain. I'm waiting the Diyos ko Lord. Hmm.
I went to have a cigarette. I was listening though. The main thing is the truth's out there, right?
Mhm. So much.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They call me the Flasher. Do 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 do. Filipinas is what I am after. Do 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 do. Let me show you my Penix on Messenger. Do 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 do. Send me money so I can give you a white, blue-eyed baby. Bo do do do. You ever hear that song, the rapper? We call it the Flasher.
Thank you for the flash.
Here, JHK said he's gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go.
Let it go! Let it go! Watch it!
What the fuck?
You see how big that was? It's big, right? It's big, right?
Let it go! What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, I got my Penix. My Penix.
You're a fucking maniac, man.
I know, but I'm this way normal. So I mean, what the hell? Don't try to video chat. Don't try to video chat with me because I'm gonna get
We clipped your schmeckle, man. We clipped your schmeckle.
I got shit to do. I was glad talking to all you guys, man. I got shit to do.
You got some flapperjacks to look after, or what?
I gotta go do some shit today, some paperwork and stuff.
Uh-oh. All right, take it easy, buddy. I'll wait for Honeycomb to come back, I guess.
I gotta purchase some food
Yeah, a fake onward flight or a real onward flight, and get some bookings. So I got places to stay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just put it this way: I just got shit I gotta do. And since I was out all night, and it's 8:30 in the morning, I took a chill pill already, so I should be good.
You were
Honeycomb,
out all
bed
night.
now. Yeah, I didn't. I came in when you guys were on the chat, man.
Oh my God, Philip.
Philip was out all night, man. He's a fucking.
Now I gotta stay up like a maniac and go do my business, you know.
I can only imagine what the fuck you were up to, man.
I
The
feel I
convers.
feel sorry for anybody who's got to deal with me today, you know.
Oh boy.
Because I'm gonna let
Joe.
my free flag fly.
I'm gonna show my schmeckle. Oh, we got Joe.
Here comes the
Joe.
Penix. Woo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the Penix.
What
And
happened?
Do-do.
it's alright.
Something happened. I don't know if it's my signal or it's honeycomb.
It's
No,
Phil.
you signal.
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
can
I can
hear
hear
you.
you, Joe. And I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I got stuff I gotta do today. I've been up all night. It's 8:30 in the
After.
morning, and I gotta go do shit.
Oh my
I gotta
God,
go.
Philip.
I
Flashing.
gotta go. Buddy. I gotta. Yeah, I flashed. Did you see Joe? I flashed on screen. You see it? Look at my
Can you hear
penis.
me?
I got my penis. I got my penis.
Yes.
Penis.
For fuck's sakes.
Darren jamming your signal, Joe.
Exactly. That's what. We don't want to make her
That's
nervous.
why I wear suspenders, man. It's easy
Yeah, the
access,
signal
dude.
is bad.
Yeah, your signal. Oh, see?
She's swirling. Swirly Joe. Okay, everybody. Adios, man. Have a great
Thank
fucking
Philip.
day. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but it's 8:30 here, so I got shit I gotta do. All right. Everybody,
Have a
stay
good one.
safe. Stay away from fucking expat predators or any kind of predators. And make sure you know the person before you fuck around with them. All right. Have a great day.
Right. Thank you, Philip.
Mhm.
Now, Casey.
Where's Joe? Oh shit! What did I do, man? What did I do? It's not my fault, Honeyco. I swear.
Ay, naku.
Are you ending the stream or are you waiting for Joe?
No, and my stream is late here.
Okay. See you on the flip side.
Thank you, Casey. Oh, she's coming.
Joe's coming back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think very high only my stream. Okay. Oops.
She must be having a really bad connection,
Yeah. I don't know what happened. You're very welcome. Joe, I call you in Messenger, Joe.
eh? Okay, bye, Nico.
Bye, Casey. Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, guys. Bye, Zat. Bye, bye. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, now working.
Can you hear me?
What happened? Okay. So, what's your message? The last message to Darren Dobson. Yung signal mo talaga, pangit. Last famous word, ha? Diyos. No, Captain.
Hello?
Yung signal mo talaga. Pangit. Wala na. Ay, nako. Okay, guys. Time to bed na. Thank you so much. It's a sign. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Someone hacking my internet. Thank you. Good night. Bakit di ka kumain? Oh.
Nangangatog ako eh. Oh, nagpawis na pawis ako. Tapos nagugutom ako.
Bakit? Bimuron. Langya. Nakahubad. Klasing. Ay, naku. Patayin ko na yan para walang umakyat.